Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. I see how it is. Subjects us all down, wait to break us down, so we're all susceptible to join the cult. Well, if you think this is a cheap tactic, then you're right. What did I sign up? Hey, you got me for a second. I was about to like offer free robes and all that. So, hey, easy win. Just sign here. Yes, this is blood. I don't mad at. But yeah, this one's a weird one. This one is a an actual, like, it's a favorite of mine. This kind of game, it deals with all of my weaknesses of it being kind of like time management, story based stuff like that, and like you have to make right decisions. But it kind of goes into like the whole esoteric learning of the thing. So I'm kind of excited to check this out. Lore galore, exactly. I feel like there's a book that's specifically like supposed to produce lore. Is it like, it's not like a grimoire or something like that, is it? Like, what is a lore book called? Oh, snap. So, yeah, basically how this goes is we get to choose a beginning, and then we get to play the story of how this person, like, learns about the other side and then, proceeds to make a cult. I have not actually ever successfully made a cult. My cult has always been, like, 2 people. So, we'll see if we can keep going. Usually I just, like, starve to death or get super depressed in-game. So yeah, right now we got the medium. Everyone knows that I speak to the dead. I have been called a prophet and a ghoul. I have no reason to disabuse. We have the detective. So this is our beginning. So basically, like, what role and what kind of person we are. I am an inspector in the capital's police, charged with investigation of the most vile and wretched things one human does to another. And then we got the dancer. I am young and I am strong. For a time, yet I will be beautiful. Delightful. So yeah, basically we get something joyful, shameful, profitable. I've only ever done the detective, so, I mean, as boring as that sounds, I think I'm going to start with that, just because I am not exactly sure how this is going to pan out. I'm not the best at this game, but I do like how the stories go. Man, do we start with an extra health? Maybe we start as a dancer, that would be cool. A contract at the Gaiety? So, basically, I'm like a can-can dancer? Nah, we're going to be a cop. We're going to be one with the law. Have any of you played this game? We're seeing it. I'm here for the cult. All right, sign here. Yes, that is blood. We're starting as a police officer. So, we're going to be using pause a lot because I'm going to be reading some of this stuff out. It's all organization and literary what's-its. So, we're going to do our best to kind of, get the story going. I am open to, taking your guys' point of view as well. Kind of see how this goes. I have ended the careers of thieves, murderers, blackmailers, and arsonists. Some criminals do worse still, and on some mornings my hands have been known to tremble. So yeah, basically we're an officer who, the world has got to us. Yeah, we're gonna keep pausing. That would be the space bar. I got my health. That's all anyone could ask for. I got my reason, and I am an inspector. I'm gonna hold that out because that's gonna get us money, hopefully. How's everybody doing today? I was feeling something a little more story-driven. Cool. So we earn a living or practice in the invisible arts. So we're going to work as a cop. Once again, I have been seconded to the Suppression Bureau, the government office which concerns itself with occult crimes. The Bureau has poor reputation. Oh, of course. The police do suppress occult crimes. Sure. So as you notice, everything is based on real time. As you know, this entire board ends up getting full, and it gets pretty hectic. But right now, we only got one action. I can live with that. You can move anything anywhere you want on the board. Oh, my goodness. So, this is basically time passing. This takes everything you need. So, basically, like, you have funds. You have to keep feeding funds to time. And in order to, like, you know, buy your sundries, like food and housing and stuff like that. I'm assuming housing, actually. The time, the sundial shadow passes. I must have funds to live, or I will become ill. Yeah, like starving to death. Another cool part is the writing in this game is really good. Oh, and I dream. The Suppression Bureau publishes memoranda on dangers and dreams. Every week, there's another. The Bureau has identified a troublesome individual. I am to investigate. My breath tightens, and I see the name. There was another case, one I remember all too well. See what we got. Holy crap. Okay, so now we got the work thing. We got our money. Gonna hold on to that. We can stack light cards. We are currently fatigued. Wait, did I gain an extra health? Okay, so we got a sealed bureau file. Delightful. Inspector position. And Sylvia, a troublemaker. So she's an acquaintance. So, I'm not sure how this guy, converts into being a cultist, because so far, as an inspector, I have burned the evidence, got fired from the force, and just slowly spiraled into starving to death. So, that run wasn't great. I guess let's try again. Let's investigate. Wait. Can't put that there. Yeah, so only certain cards can go in certain areas, and a lot of it is like testing to see what it does. Some things are good, some things are bad. Yeah, I'm not burning that file. I made that mistake once. Cool, we're gonna work again. Yeah, right here we have a timer. If we let that timer run out, we no longer have a job. Gonna be single-minded. Okay. So I'm going to use my reason to go after the subject. Because really, that's all I got. So this is all the bonuses. Like, this is all esoteric stuff. Rival's Ascension. Aspect Lantern. These are all, like, the little culty things that you can do. Aztec Suspicious. Maverick. Cool, let's do it. Pursuing an investigation. Investigating a target. The more reason I use, the better chance of success. So yeah, we can actually work on getting more reason. Oh, right. Let's keep the pause going. Yeah, hold on to our cash money. So yeah, one of the toughest things this game has is actually like maintaining your finances and health and all that. Because the timer is always ticking. We can fast forward. Back to normal time. Oh, we had a dream. Report dreams of moonlight. Report dreams of night-bound forests. Draw back your curtains and be awoken by the sun. Do not cut your hair before you sleep. Never sleep before a cracked mirror. Oh, nice. I got a passion. Rest. Reconsider. Need a little time to recover my energies. So this guy's currently fatigued. I'm going to take a nap to recover. This is passion, so basically I can put that into job to become like a painter or something. You know, just in case being an officer doesn't pan out. Now y'all are going to see my organizational skills and frankly probably going to end up being appalled. I am pleased to get a salary though. I ate my money! Okay, my investigation has turned up no new leads. Charming. I have dimmed my reason. But I got more money. Okay. So, I am refreshed. So I got more health. That's actually huge. If we, I dream of this person? No. I dream of money? Oh, no. If you're ill, you can actually buy opium to sleep. Nope. I dream of passion? A moonlit road. I know this dream. A road crests on a hilltop. 89? Maybe it doesn't actually tell me. Do I have to pursue reason? Hey, what's up, Lo? How you doing? Welcome to the cult. Right now, I started as a cop. I'm investigating this person, Sylvia. She's a troublemaker. I have a case file. I don't know what I use that for. But yeah, I need to get some more reason so I can, you know, go after this person. Can't do anything about passion. What we can do, I suppose, is this. We can paint. Shouldn't take too long. 60, that's rough. How long is this? 59? Okay. So I'll have just enough time to turn up no leads. Now and then I have a little time to improve myself. Oh, I'm studying. Delightful. I'm currently... I thought I was dreaming of passion. No, I'm using passion to paint. Delightful. I don't need a nap. Okay, I can't dream about the case file. Can't dream about the person. So we're going to put dream on the back shelf. So what's everybody do? How are they liking this game? Well, I guess we only just started. But I do like how it kind of takes place on a table and everything's just kind of laid out before us. Okay, currently using our reason, or waiting for that to come back. Just looking for a little bit of paint. Don't want that to disappear. Oh, no worries. If you have any questions, please let me know. It's basically, this is telling a story as, well, the case may be. Basically, we started as an inspector, and we are going after somebody. What hunger drives me? Okay, the sealed bureau file is my temptation. Okay. I have a map of the capital on a wall with my office bristling with dark-headed pins, spidery with annotations. Okay, I'm going to be at easily overlooked locations. So as time goes, I'm getting new stuff. No doubt, somewhere out there, I can find materials for study. Nice! I actually got more reason. That's actually kind of huge. Okay, in about 29 seconds, we're going to get our reason back, so that's going to give us some headway on our investigation. So yeah, basically we have cards for everything. Cards for acquaintances and like missions, card for stats, which is basically what we got going on here. And then our action tabs. but it would take a lifetime to know it completely. So I got a bookshop and a more risque club. Cool, now we can explore the city, regular intervals. So this is a cabaret with an occult reputation. The Ecdices Club. What's the EC Dices? Alright, give me a sec. Pronunciation?
Ecdysis.
Ecdysis. That is the word that it is. Okay. That's not how I thought that was going to be spelled. Yeah, let's just let painting run its course. I'm not going to resist reading the file. I don't know who this Jesus, that is the biggest fly I've ever seen. Oh no! I got the wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives, now other meddlers. How long can they leave me in peace? Okay, so these are bad events. So basically, if I get suspicion, this magnetizes that suspicion here. Or an adversary? Oh. That suspicion I can be arrested. But since I am a cop, I consider myself immune. Cannot forget what I saw. The scent of pages. Cool, so we got paint. I found a customer. She'd probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again, but her money's good. I may or may not read that. I'm happy, I think. Contentment defends against dread. It's true. I rolled a cultist and basically I got a card game. Alright, let's see what we can explore. Let's check out this. I got $4. Everything costs money, as you can see. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Okay, I might be going gung-ho into the occult, even though I'm in, like, the occult operations. How you doing, Sabbatical? Good to see ya. I might make a friendship, or end one. Okay. Okay, well, they don't got any evidence on me, so that's a good sign. Time passes. What's this? A season of suspicion. Am I being watched? I mean, I'm sure I'm being washed as well, but... I can study. Right, once I get my passion back, I'm gonna stick the glimmering in there to upgrade it, or get a second one. Cool. Now, we found something noteworthy. We have the Kittling Ripe and the Moldy Warp grave. Moldy Warp's grave and other stories. Well, I'm gonna hang on to that because we're gonna study that after we get our passion up. Feeling not so good. It'll be okay. You know, I'm feeling good. It's middle of the 3-day weekend, so I'm feeling great. But I'm sorry you're not feeling great. Hopefully it's something that passes quickly. Are you up to anything fun today? Alright. My name just now is clear. Any guardians remain in the shadows. Oh good. I am further content. Delightful. Wait, what is this? Trembling in the air, the sun flickers like a shadow, dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. Fascination may provoke visions. Oh, I have a fascination. Okay. Noted. What's this? The pages turn so easily. The scent of the pages. It's like peeling a fruit or unwrapping a secret gift. At the end, my hands are stained with ink. My brain boils. What have I begun? I have a sense of dread. Delightful. A sense of dread is bad because if I get too many of those, it's going to have me spiral into depression, the character. Not really. Worked a wedding last night. Worked a normal work this morning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you told me about that wedding. Hopefully that went well. Use contentment. So basically, you can counter your dread with contentment to kind of like counteract it. That's a good start. Oof. Good, I'm glad. I know you got the full work week. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh no, I didn't use FIFO on my contentment. Use rife. Okay, they still don't have any evidence on me, so that's a plus. Okay, now we want to study. Oh, wait. How do I use this? My emotions. Oh, I need multiple glimmerings. Noted. I may have borked that up. I guess let's paint again. Okay, my investigation has turned up no new leads. God damn it. Well, at least they're paying me. Keep passion going. I don't have a yearning. Oh yeah, I can paint about occult things. Like this, temptation, enlightenment. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to wisdom. Say Levy. I gotcha. Life does go on. All things do pass. What's this? Takes passion, a dull mind. Can I paint about enlightenment? No. Can I paint a glimmering? No. Can I paint money? No. Can I paint about my health? No. How about this book? How about this criminal that I'm searching? Can I paint about being a cop? No. Okay, well, we're just gonna paint. Hopefully make a little bit of cash. Suspicion's doing its thing. Do I not have the case file? Oh, crap. And maybe I should have resisted a little bit. Okay, so we are going to study... No, I want to hold off study until after this. Can I talk to this person? Arrange a meeting on neutral ground? Are we enemies? Perhaps we don't have to be. I mean, she does know I'm investigating her. Talk to me about getting enlightenment. You propose we make a common cause? Are you serious? Okay, hold up. No, I actually read it this time. I'm trying to, like... Okay, being a cop didn't last long. Basically, I was a cop with a painting background, and then I had a chance to resist reading the evidence, and I didn't. So here we are. Trying to spark up some passion so we can move forward. Well, exploration. Can I give some health? Search the city? Yeah. Good way to use some health. Okay, so I have a fascination. Okay, that's gonna absorb some of my thoughts. Paintings whispers, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? Okay, so I need to defeat visions with dread or a fleeting reminiscence. Otherwise, you will lose yourself. Oh, I do not want fascination. The light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. Oh, good. My name just now is clear. Okay. And I have further contentment. Can I challenge this? No. So is this a point where I actually need dread? This is impressive. I found someone who I might pay to enact a regrettable necessities. Add funds to hire them for a limited time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. A hulking fellow? I'll get the job done. So I can pay him to go rough somebody up, I guess, but I don't really need that right now. Whoa! Hey! What is this? Got a fleeting reminiscence? That's not good. Okay, but I can counter it with a fleeting reminiscence. Painting's whisper. Cool, do that. Not like I had a choice. Come on, paint. I need you. What's this? What hunger drives us? I have exotic cravings. Okay, I have so many more problems than I used to. This is a rough start. Okay, we got reason. So I finished a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one. No one but me. Oh, well, okay. I have contentment, but no actual glimmerings. That's actually kind of a bummer. I dream about being content? No. Man, I'm gonna lose my glimmering. Bollocks. Well, such as it is. C'est la vie indeed. Well, if that's the case, we're just gonna study this book. The protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kittling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldy Warp. Okay. Look forward to that book. We are going to Officer. Look, you gotta understand. Wait. Where'd the suspect go? Shit! I was talking to her! Okay. Got about 8 seconds. Guarded conversation, an early opening copying shop, and the rain swept wind shivering after dawn. I've learned nothing. But I have mystique. The uncanniness lingers. Mystique may attract the attention of hunters. Oh. Good. Well, I mean, of course I have mystique. I'm an officer of the law. I don't actually recall how to do that. Okay. The Watchman, who is the door in the eye, waits in my dreams. If I learn the lantern lore, and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Oh. Uh-oh. I am currently restless. Okay. I will study this next. That's going to be the next guy here. We still got a burly thug doing burly thug things. Don't really want to explore anymore. Okay. We'll keep going. glimmering. I can't get those back to back, huh? Okay, let's study our, okay, I can't study our thing. Maybe I'll dream it. Can I study my mystique? My glimmering? I need another glimmering. Okay. If I propose to learn anything, it would be reading this stuff. Read sentimental literature. Sure. Passion will do me good. Taking a delightful nap. I'm going to hold on to that because that's going to turn into our job. Health is a decent way to desperately cling to money. Constant clatter of closing doors and damp stains on the station walls smell of boot polish and unwashed constables. All this narrows to a single crystalline truth. I've made progress and earned myself some overtime pay. Oh, hell yeah! I made money! What else did I get? Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Excellent. So I got tentative evidence, which I can use. I've got to maintain my dimmed reason. How long does this last? Okay. I have a little bit of dread, which is bad. Unless I can counter it with this. Use it to snap out of my... Not quite gonna do that. Cool, so I got $3 for that. Or 3 units. What to now? I dare say I'll take that time, that extra cash to get another book. Get some more esoteric knowledge. I got a wood whisper. Another thing I can dream about. I cannot dream about it. I can dream about this, though. Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts every? Okay, so that kind of commits me to my, Whoa, hey! Speak of esoteric manners. Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract perhaps that's what I want. Nah. We're not gonna... They'll lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out on the sleep. These roads of chaos strides. Speak over the corpse. On a right, winter will influence... Okay, so this is like a magical, right that I have. Cool. Maybe I do dream about this. I can turn it into a job. A great work, final fulfillment of a desire, is often a conclusion. It's not enough to hope. I stand or fail of my deeds. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of, like, tutorial stuff. Desires are often the means of winning a game. Desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require a great ritual, but there are other, even rarer desires, especially in the Ghoul, Priest, and Dancer expansions. Okay. And I do have those expansions, as you saw. We were able to be the Dancer. Should I be using... Riddle me this. How long do these got? 57? Let's just do a little day work. Get a little extra cash. Unskilled labor. 60 seconds. Great. Okay, we'll get ourselves a book. I forgot what I was studying. Oh, yeah. I was studying my passion, reading, well, basically drivel. Haven't really explored the cabaret. I found something noteworthy. I've got the a collection of poetry. Delightful. We'll wait till we get a little extra cash money. Let's do it. Let's dream about enlightenment. Should I dedicate myself? Yes. I shall reflect on this. A wood whisper. Sure. This is still ticking away. Can I plug this in? No. Can I eat my shadows? Is this considered a shadow? Huh. Okay. Okay, we'll let the cash thing do its thing. Oh my god. Oh no. Do I have any more contentment? So this is another end of game tick. It's basically if I ever have dread, I get bleak thought. So if ever this if I dwell on these, I get dread points that I can counteract with contentment. Mirrors are calm, steady, blah blah blah. More fleeting reminiscence. I wonder if I can dream on those. In my study, read sentimental literature. I've passed the time. I have been inclined to tears, and afterwards inclined to laughter. Meanwhile, the world continues. Delightful. I can now study my glimmerings. These are handy because they give me more passion. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend some time studying what I've learned, I could increase my passion and gain a skill. Do it. This is how, basically a level up. I'll eventually do that when I get a health. Okay, the day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. Like, I only get one tick of food, or of money, but vitality is important. How long does that last? 168? Cool. Use our tentative evidence. We'll use my reason. But not my esoteric knowledge. So it would seem. Can't use my mystique. Okay, cease. Moment in time. Another moment it will be gone. Can I explore my... Hey! I want to study this. Start. Excellent. Investigate. Pursuing an investigation. Because we're a cop. If I ever stop doing that, I will lose my copiness. Oh, hey, I can explore with these. Let memory guide my steps. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Old emotions will come to roost. Okay, yeah, so we're basically we get this little hunch from when we were younger, and then we're just kind of letting ourselves wander whatever city we're in. Gotta be careful not to let despair set in. Alright, I don't need to talk to anybody. Such as it is. Come on, hurry up and dream. Alright. I have decided to remain as I am. For now. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. That only saved me about 2 seconds, so I'm not worried about that. What happens if I dream about... absolutely nothing? Glad we had this talk. But we'll hold on to that. Dream can be very handy. Because once we finish this investigation, I'm putting the health right in there, just so I can study on my vitality. Ooh. Memory is a maze. At its heart, a garden. Oh, I just became restless. Thanks. This is a malice. Restless longing has me. I feel that I want to do something. What exactly? Can't explore with it. Can I dream with restlessness? Can I talk with restlessness? No. Okay. Certainly can't study my restlessness. Time just eating all my money. Excellent. So we've finished feeding my imagination. There are more windows in my soul. But sunlight is not the only thing that passes through the window. I've gained a passion. But it'll be more difficult to gain passions next time. So yeah, I became I got a vivid imagination, so I can actually paint better now when it comes down to it. Let's take the time to study the book. I'll stoke the fires of my imagination. Do it. Cool, so our little job meter, there. I wonder, does this cost money? Entry? Can I be restless? No. Can't just be passionate. Alas. Yep. It'll just take money. I don't want to go to the cabaret yet. My officer wouldn't be caught dead there, damn it. The constant clatter of closing doors, the damp stains on the station walls, the smell of boot polish and unwashed constables. All this narrow to a single crystalline truth. I've made progress and earned myself some overtime pay. Yeah, love me some money. Oh, nice. I found damning evidence. We're going to let our reason rest. So I think the officer is pretty cool because he starts with a lot of reason. But the problem is I'm unable to, if I want to continue pursuing this investigation, I am unable to exercise my reason to get smarter. But that's okay. Gonna keep our health going so that I can get another vitality. So that I may do that. I got 2 passions. Okay, passion. Yeah, let's get our health up. Always rely on a good nap. What do we got here? A collection of essays, huh? If the mind was a blade, this is a whetstone. Cool. Okay, once I get a little extra cash from... Actually... screw it. Let's get another book. We're searching for gold here. And we have the disposable income. Can I... What is this? A rival is considering an expedition. My rival seeks tools and lore of their own ascension. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Target. Can I use Mystique? No. Passion? No. can't quite dream of my passion yet. What is this? Course of the Heart. Whenever a principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. Oh. Cool. I am refreshed. Delightful. I know this dream. The road crests a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. I'm gonna try to get another Oh, hey, I can dream of lore. Do it. I could cut a lock of hair before I sleep to honor the power of the wood. I got a nice moon. Found another book. Collection of poetry. Fine. I'll take it. But I do want to explore the city with my help. Search the city. I may have to pay somebody to counter my adversary. Where did my adversary go? Oh, yeah. Fools. Can I fight them? Can I use evidence against them? Can't paint them out of existence. Can I pay them off? No. Oh, well. Ah! Trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. Oh, nice. So I can actually, like, maintain a romance with somebody. Because of course I can. Can I maintain a romance with my religion? No. Okay, fine. Where did they go? Okay. Oh, sweet contentment. Thank you. Despair is the wolf that devours thought. Yeah, that's going to counter one of these, hopefully. Yeah, I'm kind of going into a depressive spiral at the moment. Okay. I might have found somewhere unusual. Not what I'm looking for, but okay. I found Orflam's Auction House. Orflam specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises. Now, since the destruction of the old by unexplained fire... Oh, I can buy or sell items. Delightful. So I got a new place to check out. Awesome. Let's get one more health. I'm still looking to counter this. Might have found somewhere unusual. Keep going. Excellent. So, my own heart pumps more strongly today. It's got a random ass vitality. Hell yeah. Turned over my evidence to the assistant director of the Suppression Bureau. How long do I got? Can I do this? No. Okay, let's do this in 12 seconds. Hey, Opal, how you doing? We're trying to run a cult. Well, actually, right now I'm playing a police officer who's going after a adversary, who's probably a cultist, and while I'm dwelling into esoteric findings, I've grown stronger. So this game can get pretty confusing as it's mostly just an entire story thing. So if you have any questions, let me know. You'd be worse. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Well, no. Let me word that better. I'm glad you're doing well enough that you're not doing bad. Okay, so I might have found somewhere unusual. Streets strange by moonlight. Streets are strange in the hour called Meniscate? I don't know that word. Okay, I'm gonna study the Book of Essays. Exercise of intellect, delightful. I do need more reason. Come on, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, cool. So I'm actually turning in this Sylvia here, which I could have joined her, but this is too early. She's going to jail. Going to the slammer. I found the evidence. As I'm currently dreaming of a whisper in the woods. Okay, what do we got here? The road ducks into the trees. Pale wings move deep in the woods. I am stumbling over roots now. It's tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. The moon passes behind the black leaves. Though their fingers remain in my hair, I will not forget the way to this place. Alright, I got a whole bunch of things. I got the way, the wood, some more esoteric stuff. I've got a buzzing in the brain. Can I dream that? No. Okay, hear me out. Didn't I have... No, I didn't. I think that brushed away. Whoa, I got 3 health. I am invincible. Yeah, here we go. I want to dream this. Okay, I can't dream this. I want to dream passion. I know this dream. A road crests on the hilltop. The air is silver bright. And then let's use our lore, the way of the woods. Hey. I'm letting my creativity. Yeah, what did that get me? So, the Suppression Bureau holds their trial in a closed court, and they are not merciful. My quarry disappears from the world. I have earned myself a promotion. What? At the moment, I can assume a hard-faced men in plain clothing pounding on the door of my quarry. Okay, cool. These are all events that were happening during that. So I basically turned in the person. I got a promotion, apparently. Can I do this? No, I'm too dimmed at the moment. So, okay, let's take a minute to gather ourselves. A favor from authority. What the hell's that? I've learned something that will earn me favor once only. So preserve you or a follower from imprisonment, but it cannot be relied on. Okay. That's like a get out of jail free card. Like, literally. Okay, so our contentment's good. Another miscreant? Will it ever end? Can we ever call the law, the city, the world safe? Okay, so we're going to get another adversary as I'm just doing that. Got an inspector's position. So I guess while I'm doing that, let's say, let's use a little paint. Art or bread? Okay. You never know. This might be a living. Add passion to make distinctive paintings. Add mystique. Do I still have that? And especially notoriety to attract attention and make more money. Be careful. If you use notoriety, exhibiting your paintings will keep you in the public eye. Okay. Neat. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I just put my back into the painting? Sure. Inspiration. Now we're talking. Boom. Those who know will understand, as will the Suppression Bureau. It's okay. I'm in the Suppression Bureau. And I'm just painting the things I see. Actually, hold up. Can I use this? This should have an impact. Okay, cool. So I can actually use the event, Buzzing in the Brain. In gi rum imis nocte et consumi snip snip snip. A second order influence. Apparent into the... Hey, I was reading that. Recognizable to an adept, this can be used in some rites to summon minions, and the minions will leave lingering when they are destroyed. Interesting. Cool. I'll just write my buzzing in the brain. How long do I got on this guy? 88 seconds? Oof, that's gonna be cutting it close. Cool, I got my health. Possibilities. What's this? Erudition, a lesson learned. Oh, whoa, okay. I can study. I will need to use this with my scholarship skills. Wait, did it work? Increase my reason? Snap, can I use my reason? No! So I can't... Damn it. Okay. So yeah, basically this is... Actually, hold up. How long do I got on this? 51 seconds? 191 seconds? 81 seconds? I can do a crappy job as an investigator. I think I'm allowed to do that at least once. Okay, visions pass me with Pavine grace. A window over the wood garden. I already read this. I got a subtle fracture. Clouds part. Walls creak. Old wounds ache. The sixth order influence. Significance, resonance, or correspondence. This can be used in some rites. Summon minions. Okay. Inspect, knock. So yeah, all these are important in some of the actions that I use. I don't actually know what they mean. But it's neat. Cool. We'll hold, let's go here. See if I can buy a knickknack. Oh. I can sell. Sell my poetry. Can I buy reason? Is that a thing? Wait, what's going on here? Paints? I got money. Let's do it. And find more exotic pigments. Can I find exotic pigments? No, okay. Fine. Wow! What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, forgot about this. Who knew a card game would have a jump scare? Cool, so these are all the, this is the esoteric, order. This is basically the pantheon of the, dream world, basically. The thing that I'm kind of, going on. So basically, I've been dreaming about, the wood at the moment. And this leads to either the well or the temple wheel. There's different entrances. The white door, the stag door, the spider door, the peacock door. All of these lead to, apparently, the glory. Worm museum. But yeah, you're supposed to, like... The goal is to go your normal life, right? And then come back. And then just kind of, like, explore this dreamland, which seems to be some kind of badass pyramid. The Ascent of the Knives. I mean, that sounds awesome. I haven't explored. I've only done the wood so far. I am taking this, however. Okay, peculiar rumor. This might lead me to someone I need. Or it might mean something else entirely. Okay. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared. In front of my eyes, those whose mouth is sealed. When I saw them, the great emptiness, I cried out. I think that's the last night I met another soul in the wood. I will never recall exactly what we said, said one to another, but I think we will recognize each other in the waking world. Yeah. Okay, so I got a peculiar rumor. We can use that. Can I talk about a peculiar rumor? Can I talk to someone? Okay, so, wait a second. Now I pass between this oh, I already read this. Okay, but the question is, did that give me a lesson learned? Isa. We need to hurry up on this guy. 8.5. This is gonna erode. Uh-oh! I'm becoming ill. I have become unwell! That's not good. I think I can counter that with the power of money. You're still going. Honestly, I'm going through the motions. The quality of my work will no doubt suffer. Why? I thought you're getting inspiration. Whoa! quality work? Question mark. Quality work? There's nothing to be ashamed of here. Okay, we're just undergoing the artist's qualms. Look, I'm trying to be a cop. Can you finish the painting? Thank you. My recent work has attracted a couple of callers. With luck, something will sell. So I got funds, I got contentment, I got mystique. I got my buzzing in the brain back. Excellent. Now quickly. Okay, hold up. Just need 6 seconds. There are reports, troubling reports of this one. Enid, the troublemaker. Okay, we got an adversary. We can do this. I can do a lackluster. Let's be vigilant. Go, because I need to study? No. I need to dream. Wandering mind? Where do I use this? Hold up. Why can't I start this? I need to use this with my scholarship skill. Oh, I don't have scholarship. Ha! The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge sometimes. Okay. The wolf of despair prowls elsewhere. No dread. Nice. Okay, now it's getting a little hectic. Now we're officering. My passion's a little exhausted. That's okay. Can I dream my vitality? No. Can't dream of my health. Oi! Oh, okay. Even these cards out. Okay, I can't dream of that. Let's see. Can't dream of that particular thing. I'll keep my contentment so depression doesn't hit me. Can't dream the subtle fracture. Do it again. Stop that. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road into the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I may be able to find a way beyond it. No, I don't want to use my passion. Let's use this. No. This. No. This. No. Well, I'm not using it for anything else. Can I use the buzzing? No. Sure. Yeah, I got like 20 seconds, guys. Come on. I don't want to lose my peculiar rumor. That's kind of like this is very much a resource gathering game. So, oh good, I've become restless. The auctioneer's gavel bangs. My item has sold. Wow, did it sell? Okay, let's move our mystique over here. Need these kind of resources. This kind of stuff. Places I can go. Oh, the places I can go. Let's try. Let's go to the cabaret. We can celebrate our victory here. The drinks, the songs, the light, the arching walls, the smoke blue haze, the press and sway of clothed and unclothed flesh. Well, you know. Gotta burn up our restlessness somehow. Alright, so sun flickers the shadows. Okay, so I'm gently losing my mind. Oh no! This illness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest if I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. I got a vitality. How long does this last? 25? Oh, that's rude. What's this? How are you? Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. Well, that's a plus. I have purchased pleasure. I reel home in the ungodly hours and collapse into bed. Oh, well, I just got free contentment, I guess. Delightful. Can I explore my affliction? Like, go to the doctor? Can't be restless. Let's do that. Keep exploring. Thankfully, this stuff never disappears. Ah, okay. Oh my god, everything is dissolving. Okay. The world contains knowledge. Now I contain it. It is the little... Wait, the world contained knowledge. Now I contain it. It is like a little theft, and like a little feasting, and a little like progress of an infectious disease. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's my reason. Hold up. Okay. The constant clatter of closing doors and the damp stains on the station walls. The smell of boot polish unwashed. Okay. We've done it. We got tentative evidence. Favor from authority. We'll hang on to that. Cool. So now we got the cash. I got 2 things we can do. Alright, Enid. We are going to pursue... No, I don't need the great work. Do that. Can I just use reason? No. Well, I can. Let's use our labor here. Going strong. Plug in our health. Work! The arms of bronze. Yeah, we're waiting for that. The crowds of sleep. Wow, this just keeps going. The waters of the wood run cold and deep, but never clear. Rote memory alone will not take me there. I must engage in my passion. Now I drift into other dreams. So I suppose I should have used passion there. Alas. We're still a little tired and sore. A bit better than yesterday. Alright, my own heart pumps more strongly today. Okay, we're going to hold on to our vitality because that's going to get our affliction going. Okay, just stand by. Tonight is the dream of the labyrinth of doors. Yeah. I like that. Hey, you want to calm down? Oh, shoot. I've been spending my stuff. Okay, what do I use? I use dread. Okay, so things are spiraling. Give me a moment. So this consumes. I get night terrors. I wake at night. My palms, my face beaded with sweat. Okay. I think that's going to start eating my despair. This... I need to calm down because that's something that's going to get me. Stop it. Okay. Whoa, okay. We got dread. A place behind desire. Is there something to be learnt from the satisfaction of desire? I have no idea. I dreamt of opening doors, red doors and gold doors, and doors of glass, and doors bound like books in railway carriages. Railway carriage doors, a castle gates. Behind one was something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. That sounds so cool. Let's dream of my affliction and just heal up our sickness so that we don't actually have to do that. So of this story, where do you think this is going to go? How should we pursue? I don't quite know how to start the cult. Can I study any of this stuff? Hey, I can. If I have 2 lore fragments at the same level and aspect, I can study them together to improve my understanding. Or I can use another type of lore to subvert it. Okay. This. Okay, at least I have a study direction. How long is this dimmed? 37 seconds? 67. Yeah, let's study our erudition. Read whatever is at hand. The world is awash with printed words. Do that. See what happens. See if I can get another erudition. Okay. Slowly, my clenched fists relax. I slide back into sleep. But something will remain, like spider webs in a corner of a room. Good. Dread, my favorite. Okay, so I am seeing things. Painting's Whisper. So I'm using my dread to counteract my fascination. This is slowly eating my money. If I have a particular friend, let's just... Okay, I can't talk to my adversary, apparently. Okay. Use health. Cool, so erudition can go here. Probably gonna lose that guy. The lesson learned erudition's probably... I'm working on it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I've not learned how to consistently get or become erudite. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Oh, I'm just content. Okay, I can live with that. Can I talk about being restless? Can I talk about my dread? What do I get? I found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. I don't quite have any regrettable necessities I need tackled, sir. I'm gonna let you go. Okay, we gotta pursue the investigation. I finished early. Here's my pay. Yep. Let's get the tentative evidence. Let's use what little reason I have. Oh god, where's my reason? I use my erudition? No. Oh, I think I used the last one. Okay, we got 2 seconds. I can wait 2 seconds. Excellent. Tentative evidence. Reason. We are meticulous in our investigation of the evidence. Okay. What's this? There's something... This is something like enlightenment. Hey, I got another glimmering. Delightful. I can actually start using those. What happens if, no. Study's gonna take a little bit of work. More dread! How do I get rid of this? Sick room grows closed and stale. Time to get up. Nice, we got our health up. Remember it was different, but I can... Okay, so this is how I actively counter my dread. It's to dream about being content. Don't want to lose that. The words contain knowledge. Now I contain it. It's like a little theft. Cool, so I got a little more erudition. Excellent. I don't know what I'm going to use these little glimmerings for. I want to. Slowly eating my funds. Time. Okay, mirrors are calm. Nice. Better not. Must be careful. Yeah, okay. Let's get another book. So with our bronze status, we actually got decent money. And it won't actually attract, you know, the unfortunate attentions of ne'er-do-wells. Okay. I investigated, no new leads. But I did get money nonetheless. Got tentative evidence. Dimmed our research, or reason. Use a little bit of paint. Art or bread. Use a glimmering. Passion? Yes. Just use all my passion. Inspiration? Mystique? No. Evidence? No. Here we go. Fleeting reminiscence. Blurg, my friend put it up to me to decide what to play. Oh, well, what are your choices? Maybe we'll come to a consensus. Alright, I found something noteworthy. Ooh, Dehors, Book 1. Look forward to studying that. Which, have you ever noticed that, though? It's like, you know, hey, you know, we're undergoing all this choice. It's just like, hey, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. You decide. Baldur's Gate 3, Hell Let Loose, maybe Grim Dawn. I've not seen a Hell Let Loose. That might be fun. Isn't that a free to play? Okay. My mind, the library, I've gained reason, but it'll be more difficult to gain reason next time. Yeah! Okay, I got the scholarship. Lesson learned. Perdition. I need 2! Dag nabbit. I get a glimmering. More glimmering. Might as well use it. The sun still moves, the wind still walks, my journals are a labyrinth clue. Okay. More vitality. Can I dream of vitality? No. A little fatigue, but that'll come back. I can dream of my scholarship. No, I can't. Okay, we got all kinds of things happening here. Oh, nice. I got more reason. It used to be? Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't actually tried that one. I don't know. Is that a game you like? Right, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out what I'm dreaming about. How do I counter this dread? I don't have any... Fine. I'm gonna hold off on dreaming for a moment. But only a moment. Can't use dread to explore, of course. What's this? Oh, paints. Might as well. Spend money to make money. The best war sim shooter you played since Battlefield 1942. Oh, I've heard of this game. Awesome. I heard that was really fun. Isn't that the one with, like, no actual indicators? The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface mirrors. Okay. Let that do its thing. Money's draining, like it does. Here's another who would ascend before me. Independent cultists will try to monopolize the attention of the hours. They may also conduct schemes whether they like it or not. Well, that's okay. I'm going to send them to jail. There goes that mystique. There goes whatever that was. Memory is a maze, and at its heart, a garden. Yeah, we are content. I can live with that. Constant clatter, closing doors. Hey, I made progress. Let us do some backbreaking work. Okay, we're making money. I'm gonna get one more promotion, then I'm gonna try to use the great work as the thing. So I can actually, you know, start the cult. Oh, good. They're still in hiding. What exactly are they up to? And inconclusively, but the occasional rivalry will manage to increase their power in secret. Consider tempting them out from hiding by leaving an expedition open. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. Money. Money means book. And book means more knowledge. So basically, we're an officer doing independent studies. Display case of the Possible Museum. I always see an apple white as snow, as hard as marble. The golden beetle in the stern box. A coy geometry awaiting my touch. A black envelope bursting with spring. A brass opera box for instruments of a record. A measure. A storm in tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. Okay, I got glimmering for days. Can't dream of that. Can't dream of passion. Can't dream of paint. Can't dream of being restless. Or that. Can't dream of being content. Oh, wait, hold up. We can dream about the road. I need to use my passion. Let's use our passion. Unless, do I use my super passion? No. Okay, just passion. Go. All right, there are more windows in the soul. Got another lesson learned. Excellent. Now I want this. No. This. We're becoming a better painter. Because of course we are. Okay. Soon we're going to be able to start studying our vitality. Oh no! When did I get the dread? Man. My contentment's not going to last that long. Alright, I found something noteworthy. An introduction to the histories. What's this? A 17th century mystic and an antiquarian, Claude Herstalt, describes the divergence of actual 5 major histories. Cool. It's like a super book. It's unique. Yeah, I'm going to study the hell out of that. Let's grab this before it disappears. Sure. Got so many actions happening right now. Okay, backbreaking labor. Delightful. It's time to be a cop. Ooh, my reason's dimmed. Okay, we got 3 seconds. I can do this. 9 seconds there. So we're going to do this. We're going to do damning evidence, and we're going to be the smarty pants about it. I can't use that. Boom. Now, what? I got more vitality. That might start working after this. Okay, so my rival is up to some kind of mischief. You're not gonna like what happens next, ma'am. Whoa! Uh-oh. I got to the Temple of the Wheel. A furtive truth. Okay. A detail smuggled in from the adjacent narrative. Don't... Get back here. In my sleep, I came to a high, jagged rock, which is called the Temple of the Wheel. Though the hour called the wheel long extinct, another hand had scratched the secret of that black lantern on its flank. I burned that secret into my memory to preserve for waking. Before the velvet came out of the velvet wood depths and erased it, the velvet is jealous of her secrets. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Exploring with a scrap of knowledge may uncover secrets. Ooh. Okay, I can live with this. Start with dreams. Now pass with this. Delightful. Gonna hold off on dreaming about that. Plop our health in there. A memory is a maze. Oh, good. Alright, dread's bad. How long does this last? Oh, that's perfect. That's permanent. We're going to a cabaret. Okay, my desire to grow in number, and it may be that they are always outpace my actions. So now I have a wild imagination. Nice. I study my vitality? Yeah, I need more vitality. Study health. Fresh air and exercise. Sure. Didn't I have another one? Oh, that's kind of dissolved. Whoa! Okay, a lot happened. So he's right with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. Okay. This is actually really bad. Trying really hard to get my contentment up. Oh, I got notoriety. Fuck. The performance ends immediately. The lights come up and we are ushered from our seats and urged into the streets. It's never clear what happened, but the club staff seem prepared, as if this has happened before. Lights bloom in nearby windows. Passerbys gawp at the crowd of guests dispersing into the night. Well, that's not good. Now is not the time for notoriety. Jiminy Crickets. Okay, tell you what. Oh, I don't have a favor. Yet. Okay. We'll just, keep going, I guess. Okay. I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention. Woohoo! That is a relief. I was hoping to be content. Oh, get a little extra vitality. That's delightful. I am refreshed. Lovely. Furtive truth? No. Well, I do want to explore with a furtive truth. Uncover sites in the shires that featured in the histories. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, where here and there for those who know where to look. Okay. I'll seek it out. I guess you don't have to become a cultist. Oh. There goes all my glimmerings. Too many crickets. Okay, cool. So I got, I've turned over my evidence to the assistant director. Even though I'm slowly becoming depressed. Where do I find joy here? Vitality? Can I dream of vitality? No. I need to study my vitality. Okay. We are currently at a race to outpace my depression. Lesson learned. None of these are a lesson learned. Okay. Vitality, vitality. Go. It's going to turn into a lesson learned vitality. Okay, let's reorganize. Glimmering, that goes for passion. Vitality goes with health. Keep eating my money. Okay. What the hell's this? Will hunger drive this? I don't know. That's how we get obsessions, people. Oh! That might be bad. Hunger glows in my brain. Hunger for the knowledge of the invisible arts that might bring. Well, we'll see what happens there. Maybe I'll get content. Doubtful. Okay, the Watchman, who is the door in the eye. I am restless. This place merits closer investigation. The Crowhiss Hill. An ancient tribes reserved this resting place for one who, by the end, in service, at the merciless hour, was more a scar than man. They seated the entrance with binding songs and mortared blood. Okay. So I got a new place to explore. Now what? There we go. Man, I got 2 depression. That's terrible. What are you doing? Will it ever end? Can we ever call law peace? I mean, yeah, I guess. Depression Bureau holds their trials, closed court. They are not merciful. My quarry disappears from the world. I earned myself a promotion. Boom. Easy money. Can I work on my notoriety? No. Can I work on this? Let's try it. Let's be... Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to merge my magics. Let us, I guess, paint with our wild imagination. Get 3 passion for that. And whatever inspiration we can find. This should have an impact. Yeah, cool. So I can feed my restlessness into this. I'm rushing to get my study up so I can get stronger. Because if I ever get to a point where I can't be an officer anymore, I'm going to need to counter that. Let's get... Yeah, let's see if I can't get any of that. Okay, to come in. Drink, songs, light, arched walls. Ah! An adversary. The wrong kind of attention. Journalists, detectives. Ready to grow. Stronger, lesson learned. Excellent. So that, now I dream of health, which is going to give me another vitality, which is going to get me a chance to do another lesson learned. Okay, this is getting a little overwhelming. Oh no! Someone's meddling. Hate meddlers. Okay, I can counteract it with whatever this is. What's going on here? The light in the skull. Whenever the principles of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Oh, delightful. I purchased pleasure. Yes. Wait, did I not get contentment? No! Okay, fine. I'm not going to have pleasant dreams. Oh, wait, there it is. This is something special. It may promote a reaction. Alright, what do we get? My recent work is considered significant. I may yet learn a living from this, but nothing is certain. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. And I got insane amounts of mystique from that. Okay. I gotta calm down on that. It's like, you know, incredibly skilled painter. Oh, we're becoming ill. That's awful. Extremely good investigator. Prolific painter. I've got a scholarship. Hugely strong. We're just upping our stats, basically. I've neglected my studies, but I stand a little straighter. Excellent. Vitality. Gonna give me one of those. And then this training regime will cease. Despair. I don't want that. I want more contentment. Look, give me a good dream. Oh, I'm exhausted. In 11 seconds, give me a good dream. Moonlit Road. No, that's just gonna give me erudition. I don't need that. What I need is... Actually, tincture of opium. In times of a special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet, but only in times of a special crisis. It's expensive and risky. Oh! Yeah, well, we're gonna calm down with that. We only got one. Okay, progress. Constant clatter, closing doors, damp lit. Okay. Now we got damning evidence. We're gonna hold on out until our reason's back. In the meantime, look at this. Scholarship. Oh, I can't actually use my intellect to work. Okay, I don't want to use this quite yet. Let's do it. 3 passion. I guess if we're going to explore, let's explore the Shire. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, and tools of power. Oh, and I need people for that. Okay, fine. Let's see. What do I want to grab? I talk to the officer. Arrange a meeting with an adversary. Perhaps we can parlay or perhaps I could send something. Oh, okay. Cool. Noted. At least I'm not producing, despair. At least my guy's content. Okay, once we're done studying this, I'm going to start studying some of these books. Rare novels. My reason's increased. Excellent. Can I work as a mystic? No. Damning evidence. Let's pump all of our reason in there. Excellent. kind of neglected our esoteric studies, so... Oh, I'm out of passion. Yeah. Sit tight there for 30 seconds. Where's calm? Oh, hello. Nope. That didn't count. About done? Okay. Oh, wait. The machine, my body, ripples with power. I have a hardened physique. The guy's just super buff. Oh yeah, the affliction. So, now we study health. No. Yes. Because that's actually gonna cure our heart. What's this? Wolf of Despair prowls elsewhere. Yay! Well, our contentment was fleeting, to say the least. Passion has changed. Cool, she's gonna get arrested. Okay. Memory is a maze. I got my restlessness. I'm gonna hold on to exploring for a minute. Well, not broke. More rare books. Still going, huh? Neglected my studies, but I stand straighter. Thank you. Want this. But now I can slew off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free. Like fibers picked from the teeth, my skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. Wow, okay. Glad that was a thing we experienced. Use our vitality to cure our illness, as we are becoming sickly. But now that we're here, let's take the time to study this rare book. 17th century mystic and antiquarian Cloud Harshalt described divergent incidences in 5 major histories. We're going to read the hell out of this book. The prologue warns at length of the inadequacies of one Julian Cosley, a former colleague who Harshalt now describes darkly as the worm of worms. It seems Cosley advised Harshalt early in the writing of this book, but Harshalt later became suspicious. Oh my, okay. Haven't had a need to talk to anybody. Alright, half glimpse. The wistfulness has touched me. Yeah, our restlessness is going nuts. I found something noteworthy. The humors of the gentleman. Delightful. What's this? It's unique. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing, but cunning John Stone, his mistress Melvin, and her lover Leo, and the upstart Corvino. Okay. We'll hold off on that. I need more. I need a cult. Find out how to start that. Yeah. What do we got here? I got more money. Got favors, because I'm such a good officer. In the meantime, use our work. I work with speed and in silence. I don't fear injury. Arms of iron. Okay. Can't just explore with money. You can explore with health, though. Take the time. Holy crap, restlessness turns into dread? That's not good. I don't have is contentment. Might have found somewhere unusual. Streets by moonlight. See what that gives me. Okay, what hunger drives us? What indeed? Okay, we're probably going to get another restlessness this way. Okay, sick rooms goes closed. Blah, blah, blah. Think about our dread. Our reminder is evidence. No. Intellect? Passion? I use dread to counter my... let's try it. Lore. Can't use restlessness. A lock of my hair? No. Scar bark trees? No. Nah. The watchman, door in the eye, waits in the dreams. More restlessness. That's wildly dangerous. Okay. Herschel identifies blood, silver, design, and the worms as essential axes of each of the histories. Claims that the so-called second history is the true one. Okay. Try that. I know it's a dream. And use my, Jesus, so much dread. Everything's maturing. Subtle flaw. Visions past me with Pavine Grace. I got more fascination, which is actually kind of a problem. Okay, let's cease the whole investigation thing. Okay, got damning evidence. Excellent. My reason. Okay, I need to get some more of this. Where'd all my passion go? Did I lose one? Oh, I thought I had 3. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, my passion's exalted. Or, exhausted. I dream of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. The quiet hours that left me energized. Nice. Got our vitality. So yeah, we're only going to paint with 2 passion then. I can use Mystique. Inspiration? More Mystique? No. Occult Scrap? Who knows? Those who know will understand, as will the Suppression Bureau. Okay. I'm going to use my health to investigate. Maybe if I can get somebody I can actually send an assassin towards the detective. The words contain knowledge. Significant. I may yet earn a living. Got all kinds of Mystique. Oh, that's cool. We can actually maintain ourselves a decent... Oh, whoops. I need 2 seconds. Damning evidence. Can't use Mystique. Okay, the air is curdled. It's curdled now. I am home again. This lump in flesh, better perhaps. What? What do I need that for? The world now contain little theft. Excellent. Erudition. Erudition. Excellent. Maintaining our reason. Can't dream of reason. Yes, I can. There's once a man who said that sleep with reason has produced monsters. Often, it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Sure. Notoriety, that's bad. Okay, cool. Contentment. Counters the dread. Gonna eat the, I don't really want to explore there yet. Okay, things are dissolving. Keep the passion going. Cool, so we're arresting this man. And just keeping up with our studies. My mind, the library, uses lesson alerts. Nice. Where did my reason go? Uh-oh. Can I use this? Did I use it all? Oh, I'm using it. Shit. Well, if I got time for that, let's get a good book going. My Latin skills are too limited to read this. I might be able to find a textbook or hire a tutor. Okay. In Latin, 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers, 14th century Latin Fine. By the end of the first act, Mavens revealed a secret door in the walls of the house of Leo. Corvino. Wait, hold up. Can I study this? Shame I can't use some of this stuff. I'm trying to find the second arcane scrap. Yeah, maybe studying the books is the best bet. First act, secret door. Corvino has taken to consuming worms. It's the second reference to worms we got. Yeesh. Here's a calm and steady. Uh-oh. I would prefer that he not do that. Okay, I've levered up floorboards and wriggled down snugly. Now I'm compressed beneath them like a hidden corpse. The air stinks of hot dust. My mouth is full of splinters, but this is the space below. Good, more dread. Just what I always wanted. I can't use that. Use that. I'm gonna find a way to use a subtle fracture. What do I use this with? It's key. Okay, we'll try that. Path, subtle fracture. No. Okay, we'll try that. Or more occultism. The Wolf of Despair prowls elsewhere. Delightful. Oi, I want to use this. Get me out of jail. Well, that's bad. Do more exploration. Oh, there goes my get out of jail free card. I have found someone who I might pay. Yes. Give me that hireling. Uh-oh. Okay, the hunter has found notoriety. They will try to use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they are meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, more likely fail. But they can occasionally create evidence even without notoriety. So what are you? You're mortal. For a hunter. Gentleman would rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news. But no, apparently some conjurer of abominations has hunted down like a mad dog. And apparently no one else can find the time. Okay, fine. Can I give him evidence? No. Prussian Bureau holds their trials closest. Can I use this? No. So we just need to make sure he doesn't get to make evidence. So I'm an officer of the law. A good officer of the law, damn it. Reason's still doing its thing. The play is scabrous and occasionally hilarious. The characters are contrary and capricious. Many more resonant lies might be formulate the power, disguise the plain sight. Oh, hey, I found another one. A Watchman's Secret. Ooh. Okay. I guess next exploration, we're definitely going to have to study our, I study this. With. I guess it's not a lore fragment, per se. What happens if I do this? Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Let's get rid of our officer friend first. Okay, new guy. Grab labor here while my reason goes. So what have we done that's illegal? Basically what I've done, some actions that I do gain me notoriety. So I've been, I went to this club. Our dread with contentment. So I don't want dread. Now riddle me this. Okay, so I got all these occult scraps now. And a new, the Watchman's Secret. What is this? It has been expressed like this. Each hour has a color, but color exists only where there is light. Okay, I'm not talking publicly about it yet. I gotta find a way to deal with my notoriety. Certain acts are not quickly forgotten. May allow hunters to build a case. So I can't counter it quite yet. Uh-oh. We got, Slee, the long in making. You know, we're gonna take another tactic here. Hear me out. I'm gonna talk to this man. Are we enemies, perhaps? The subject's gonna be this. You propose we make a common cause? Are you serious? I am serious. This will be by their loyalty for now. Now I have an experienced swindler. Okay. So this guy I've paid, and presumably he can, do that. Pulting is illegal despite any action taking. Yeah, it's, apparently has something to do with, like, creating abominations or something. We haven't quite done that yet. But, I mean, we're finding that the occult stuff is very real. So it kind of makes sense that, you know, they maybe encountered problems historically. Let's get our health buff here. Let's do our investigation. If we wait too long, we might lose our job, which is bad. Go. Okay, if this guy doesn't join me, I'm going to arrest him. Oh no, he's investigating again. That's bad. Mirrors are calm, the sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Keep that going. Let's use it or lose it. There goes that. And we couldn't figure out how to use it. I know, I know. Man, okay. Here's what's gonna happen. So the words containing knowledge, now I contain it. It's a little blah, blah, blah. Cool, now I need another erudition. Keep studying. Because I'm trying to get the erudition to turn into a lesson learned, which will upgrade my scholarship to make me smarter. There are some aspects that I can use my scholarship. The sun still moves, the wind still walks. I've cleared my mind. Excellent. Now, I'm going to hold off on my dreams for a moment. Unless I can dream about this. No. Nope. So this is... yeah. These are rights, and this is the way I have. So if that's the case, let's do this. There is a house in the wood. This much I know. There's a light through the trees. So this is going to get a different direction when it comes to what we can do. Oh, good. I don't want that. Okay, so once we finish talking... I don't have any more evidence. Shit. Perhaps, eventually, prove yourself to me. Let's talk. If you have a cult, is it possible, although difficult, to win your troublemaker to your side? Well, that just means I'm going to arrest this man. That's okay. I can't quite grab the officer yet. How long do I have? 5 seconds? Okay. The goal is I'm going to try to assassinate him with a swindler. Or blackmail him. I don't know which. Constant clatter. We have upgraded our evidence, so we can sit tight here. Damning evidence. Okay. Next. I need... I remember I started a cult before, and I don't remember how is the problem. Okay. Oh, no. Rude. Restlessness turns into dread, which is bad. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use our paint. We're just going to paint with all the passion we can muster. We're going to be inspired by our occult scrap, sure. I'm certain that many adversaries has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere. With their solicitor, with their superiors, or even this contacted press, it's troubling. Whoa, they created evidence. Sir? We need to talk. My minions lacks the edge aspect, and is woefully unsuited for attacking the hunter. There's a small chance he might succeed. Failure will kill him. Sure, he lacks the edge aspect. So yeah, your hirelings can actually do stuff, but I'm going to try to assassinate this guy. Because I can't have him grabbing evidence. Worlds contain knowledge. Thank you. With erudition. Turn that into a scrap. Keep studying. What do I need? Paints. Paint away, monsieur. Okay, now I can slew off my flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. Skin lies like a shredded blanket. Sun heaves. Oh, I've already read this one. What's this? An intensity of radiance. Oh. What can I use this with? Light dews in the skin suffuses the air. 6th order influence, significance, resonance, or correspondent. This can be used in some rites to summon minions. Well, okay. Just sit tight for a second. Our reasoning's doing fine. Okay, things are happening. What hunger drives us? Stop it! I don't want to obsess over this man. Okay, wow. Getting so much stuff. Oh, we're maintaining our notoriety. Shit. That's actually bad. Let's hope we can assassinate that guy without any trouble. Get the damning evidence. Pop in our reason. Okay, I can do a thing. I can dream of this. Oh, actually, my restlessness will turn into depression. So, yeah. That's bad. Okay, wait, hold up. No! That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, the wolf needs to calm down. Let's see if we can find contentment somewhere. I was hoping I can get it from painting. Explore with this? No. Try using a blistering radiance. A minion has not returned. He must be... Crap! I'm gonna get arrested! Just finished a workout and you're spent. Oof! Today is a good workout day. It's been really nice where I live, so... The subject? Yeah, I've got diplomatic immunity, sir. My mind, the library, use lessons learned. Excellent. So now we pop our scholarship in. We're getting ourselves a degree. Knowledge is a city wall built stone by stone. But what waits in the darkness beyond the walls? Why would we need a fortress, except that we had something to fear? Okay. I might actually need to start using my intellect here. So how you guys enjoying the story so far? I know it's kind of hectic. And all this stuff happening. Okay, they're still in hiding. Exactly they're up to. Uh-oh. I need a culprit. All sweaty, so probably going to take a shower and leave the computer to lurk. I hear ya. No problem with that. So much is happening! Okay, cool. What happens if... I mean, I got 30 seconds. I have a very small window. Good for you. Yeah. Things are happening. Okay. This war, or this was rash. Perhaps I shouldn't have exposed myself so. Riddle me this. Okay, I can't arrest the officer. I have reordered the boundaries of my ignorance. I have notable scholarship. Hell yeah. Okay. Go back to the bookshop, buy another book. Okay, let me talk to this guy again. I'm gonna bribe him. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. The story is mildly interesting, though I haven't been paying much. I getcha. It's especially interesting because things are kind of going downhill a little bit. Did I dream of a glimmering? No. Okay, now we can take the time to study this with... What do I need? Oh, hold up. Lanterns. This? At least one aspect. Watchman's secret, Smith's secret. None of these things are knowledge. Scholarship? Glimmering? Reason? Oh. Haven't. Same thing, right? Exactly. It really does. I mean, just like a little piece of punctuation can do quite a bit. And I cannot figure out how to use this. Do I use money? Do I use books? Do I use a place? Alas, I know not. I end up losing this because I'm not sure what it takes. Okay, so 9.9 seconds. Stand by. And culprit. Haha. Rival has been up some kind of that's okay. How do I get rid of this notoriety? For glory. Okay. We don't quite want to abandon being a police officer yet. Secret histories. Puzzle with missing pieces. Lore. Okay, I'll keep reading these books. See what I can find. Alright, found something noteworthy. I found The Traveling at Night, Volume 2. I don't have a Latin book, though. Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illipi. Sometimes called the only readable occultist. Illiterate, entertaining, bewildering. This is the second volume. There's an extensive discussion of the similarities between Illipi's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Illipi regards as a dupe or an avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Illipi remarks, and the winter does not wait forever. Sure, let's study the book. See what we can glean. City's rife with journalists, detectives. Oh. Choose our health to get vitality. Yeah, let's get contentment. I got plenty of money. So we've arrested that man. Our diplomatic immunity did not get us anywhere. Get painting. I'm trying to counteract the depression. I can't throw that into it. I throw evidence into it. Inspiration. Understands too well. Wait, it's trouble. Who are you? An heiress, suffragist, and adventurer. She recently put her quixotic emphasis or enthusiasms and considerable wealth at the service of the suppression builder. God damn it. You're an adversary? How do I sway you? You're a mystic. Survive attacks by creatures of the Mansus. Oh, okay, so I can summon monsters. Tenacious. 1 in 3, but you're mortal. How do I sway you? I'm gaining enemies. Gaining all kinds of enemies. I don't like it. Let's talk to her. Hi. Perhaps a parlay? Send something to ambush them. Could I maybe, Let's talk like scholars. See? One scholar to another. Let's have an intellectual discourse. My reason has dimmed. Evidence is dissolving. Where's my police officer? Okay, there it is. Where's my police posting? Yeah, okay. Holy crap, that's really bad. If that succeeds, I lose. No! Land of Two Rivers. Wait, I lost my... Uh-oh. I dreamed the study away. Wait. Elagobus found his way into the White Door at last. Thankfully, speech cannot pass the White Door, and honestly, Elagobus is never anything very interested to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the White. I suppose I'm thankful for that, too. But here's what I do know. I have the Sexton's Secret and Erudition. Probably gonna fade away. What's this? Oi! Stop it. Oh, I still can't do that. Okay, my recent work is considered notable. Publicly, surely someone will buy something. Oh my god. All kinds of notoriety. All kinds of mystique. But at the very least, did I get contentment? Okay, let's do police officer work. That's all I'm good for. Get tentative stuff. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I put this? Oh, that's evidence against me. It's a shame that they're called the same thing. Put in the work. Study with. I need lore fragments, the same level. I just need the... More books is what I need. Keep on buying. This is the most money I have ever had in this game. And I still don't have a cult. Uh-oh, I got a rivalry. There's another who would ascend before me. Come on now. Stealing my contentment. Yeah, as soon as this ticks to 0, I think I've lost. Because I got 3. Force of the Heart. Good old vitality. You can cure a sickness with that. Gotta stay healthy after all. Alright, I found something noteworthy. The Skeleton Songs, Poems of Greedy Delight, composed by the possible pseudonyms Arabella Dusk, Rumors the Heiress turned madman turned poetess. Yeah, we're gonna read the hell out of that. Gotta get all kinds of secrets. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book is so illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Percival of the Red Cup. Okay. Hopefully my notoriety starts dissolving. Rival is at their business and hiding exactly they're up to. This is rash, perhaps. Fine. Fine. I just won't talk to my adversaries. hear me out. Once we're done with the dream, I'm gonna try to buy... Ah! Okay, so I got 30 seconds before I lose. Find contentment now, or it's over. Can I cancel? No. Ah! Well, didn't find contentment there. Okay, this is desperation. Desperation. Spend money on contentment. Cheap laughs. Let's do this. Just put your passion into it. Pour it in. That's all you can do. Inspiration? Money? No. Inspiration... this. Hey, maybe I shouldn't spend so much time. Yes! I got contentment. Sweet. The dancers press a red glass cup to my mouth. Its lip was sharp. My mouth is bleeding, but the wine within was strong wine. Thank goodness. That was lucky. That is contentment that came in clutch. Yeah, let's buy paint. Money comes easy. Sick room. Just as healthy as we were. 26 delightful fruits. The 7 chastisements of the 9 gardens. The 4 regrets. Ooh, a red secret. What? Okay, some words are spelt correctly only when the proper ink is used. Intuition or lore? This is lore. This is lore. This is lore. How about this? Can I use this? No. Can I use my reason? No. Okay, I got all kinds of scholarly knowledge here. Can I dream of it? No. Okay. We will take some time to study some of these things. Can I ask around? Is that a thing I can do? Buy or sell? Man, I want to buy the items, damn it. What happened? Oh, I'm in the middle of... Rivals. My rival is observing professional courtesies. I have received a cautiously civil letter, although discussing nothing of the consequence. Might there someday be an opportunity for us to join our powers? Occasionally, the resentment... What is this? Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. A rising power, resurgence of energy, a 6th order influence, significant resonance. Okay. I use vitality? Strength? Frustrating that I can't actually use that to... I must, if I am to strengthen or subvert them, you need a significant grounding in the relevant lore. So if I study this with this? No. I guess the difference between pink and red. Still unsure. Oh, what can we dream? Not do reason. Let's just have an early night. That guy deserves a little bit of study. All right. Wrapped in the King. Found something noteworthy. A detailed account by James Colin Murphy. The secret of bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in the necropolises and the graveyards of southern Europe. In Egypt and Anatolia, the author is self-confessed ghoul, an eater of buried flesh, and claims to have witnessed the dances while his at his feastings. You read a book about a ghoul? Okay. I'm into it. Going to arrest that troublemaker. We'll do that. Let the painting do its thing. Particular friend, now it's time to renew our connection. We become romantic? No. How about you? No? I tried. Okay, our reason has turned. We got more contentment. Yeah. Okay, our notoriety just will not end. Cool, we're just drowning in contentment. This is awesome. I want to study this. The dances draw from the traditions of mysteries, of the cults of the Isis and the Sibyl, but include both symbolic and literal playings, and the human heart is always central in the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with a queasy, sensuous description of his own interrupted feasts. Okay. Let's see what we can get from that. Just need more secrets. Oh, the paintings whisper. Whoa, let's not lose our hosting. Let our passion do its thing. Oh, there you go. That'll counter it. Our guy's kind of independently wealthy, which is a plus. Sometimes I dream of a tall woman in a sand-colored coat who stands at the foot of my bed, smiling as she watches me sleep. In that dream, she turns her head to the swiftness of a bird, and her fingers flex like talons. I do not think I dreamt of her last night. If I had, I would not have slept soundly. Okay. Well, I was hoping for contentment there, but I'll take it. Can't dream of that. Can't dream of that. What is this? This is 2. I can talk publicly about esoteric things, but that has ruin written all over it. Okay, better not. Careful the company I keep. Oh, I completely missed out on a hireling. Passions are renewed. Glimmerings maintained. At these greater feasts, a black pig is always crowned as king before the slaying. On this occasion, the heart was weighed in the balance against the knot of feathers, and its skin became the cap of the officiant. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in the carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner, laid fresh in the earth. Okay. Wish to study this with... Yep. How about this? Here we go. Now we're talking. What is the width? Oh, I need vitality. Yeah, there are lessons in the anatomist and the dancer and the shaman. All learn. The upgrade will your heart influence. Okay, I'll take it. Mirrors are calm. Sweet. Riddle me this. Path the wood. Let's do that. The red secret. I'll just dream about this stuff. Sure, it's good for me. Okay, everything's dissolving. Okay, we still don't have enough contentment to keep that going, but after this I'll be able to make another one. Assuming my painting does give me contentment. Okay, found something. Buy another book. Actually, let's try this guy. I want to buy. Buy. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's not terribly useful. Let's get cheap contentment going. In tonight's performance, Amethyst, a net-wielding hunter, pursues a veiled-winged woman with the mesmerizing leaf-clad dancers. Each movement is underwater slow. Okay. I have intensified my heart influence. Okay, hold up. A waking chant. Who could hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and sky. Use this rite with a Byzantine tinct or a meteoric bullet or other resources of equal power to summon the percus of the... A delightful sacrament. Or reason. Ooh, hold up. Sometimes I might need to return to a more basic understanding of a particular piece of lore. This will split the lore into 2 lower-level fragments. You can recombine it later, but... Oh, I don't want to do that. What else can I use? The walking chant? Or the waking chant? Okay, well... Give me a minute. After this study, we'll give it a shot. There, I do intend to arrest that man. Keep that diplomatic immunity going. Lights go down very gradually as the performance ends. There is no applause. We each drift into the street, alone with our dream. Uh-oh. Give me another book. Expensive, but kind of worth it. Now we need to... Pulsing airs. I don't have any vitality. Oh, wait, I do have vitality. With... What do I need? Oh, I need more magic stuff. Okay. Noted. Yeah, books are the way to go here. If you can get a good enough income, you can keep buying books and get all kinds of knowledge. Well, that's bad. Come on, notoriety. I need you to disappear. Yep. That's becoming alarming. The Orchid Transfigurations. Fever Dream, attribute Robert Flood. Frequently banned for its disturbing allure of its illustrations. That's original Latin. Oh, man. Still don't know Latin. I wonder if I can study Latin. I study this with... I need wood whispering. What? Marin the U. Okay, so these are specific. Okay. Let that notoriety disappear. Trembling airs. Ah! Aspect heart. Okay. I do want to study this. Oh! Be able to find a textbook or hire a tutor. Can't just use my scholarship. Let's see. Let's do something risky. Let's talk about... I take it back. Let the stream do its thing. Tonight I will dream of... Let the wood run cold. Nice. More immunity. Excellent. Now that we're here... Okay, final fulfillment. Okay, I need a ritual for that. Mansus glimpse. I guess that's not it. Attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. We'll wait until our notoriety disappears. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke to the stretches and roses without haste. Oh, man. It's not quite what I wanted. Vitality's nice, though. No. I want to study. With... Tear. And then I need another occult scrap to turn it into something bigger. Shake that away so it doesn't become a problem. Let's get one more book. Maybe it'll be a Latin primer. Now I need 3 lessons learned. Okay, noted. I have been pissing away my work. Let's actually get some of this going. Get some of our health. Use it. Easy money. Let our notoriety fade away. We'll try to use it or use the evidence. No! Okay. That's bad. This is a situation of, is this what I have been doing to people? What is happening? Okay, time passes. What is this? I'm becoming ill? I think it's the stress of having somebody coming after me. Found something noteworthy. What's this? The Queen of the Rivers. Contemporary play by enigmatic Monica Medina. Queen rivers are murdered one by one. Okay. We'll study it. Queen of Vistula is poisoned. The Queen of the Dibner chokes on a fishhook. Queen of Tagus is burnt alive. Okay. We will learn further. So, what does that mean? If this ever reaches trial, it will be a serious danger. Even if this hunter is disposed of, another may find their notes. Yeah. Okay. How do I, use this? City Suppression Bureau will be able to convict you. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. Not tell me how to get rid of it, though. Got easy money. Three seconds for my reason to come back. Rose? Come on, Rose. Has long ceased to fear her enemies. I mean, sure, it just means I gotta arrest you. Just keep pouring into this. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some more health to actually explore. The air is curdled now. I am home again. This lump and flesh. Better, perhaps. Okay, I'm not quite sure what I got there. Um, Way of the Wood. Use the Newton secret. We'll just be book learned. That's all. How long does this last? 558, huh? Found something noteworthy? Oh, good. More Latin. Shit. I have the whole collection. So what, can I use any of these abilities to explore? Now, let's see if I can find another place. I've become ill. That's okay. Culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. Surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of the river names with the historical evidence does provide clues to the secret histories behind our own. Oh hey, I got 2 of these. Let's use them. History is less certain than we are taught. I can learn from study of the buried edges. Blurred edges. Okay, so this is a, as we're just pouring into our books, hoping this damning evidence doesn't get us. Might have found somewhere unusual. Here we go. Now we're talking. Oh. Well, let's keep exploring. Alright, constant clatter. Nice, we found our evidence. Let our erudition air out. Get a level of why not? Let's go with a bang. A waking chant. Good news is I don't have any notoriety anymore. For what it's worth. I've levered up the floorboards. Oh, I already had that. Oh yes, dread. Okay, so here we go. Wait, I need to study it. Okay, we're gonna hold on to this. Crap. Yep, let's buy our paints. Oh, I found contentment. Just in the nick of time. Is it gonna dissolve before my despair is consumed? God damn it. This puzzle with the missing piece. Wait, what's this? I might find those pieces in odd corners of scholarship. By erudition or use a library. Why not have a library? Oh, that sucks. I use reason? No. I don't have either of these things. Damn. Okay. Squandered that. Gotta get this study. Come on, hurry up. Reasoning's back. Get another book. Still need that Latin primer. Okay, recent work is considered significant. Okay, Mystique. Keep all of our problem children elsewhere. Got all kinds of contentment. Now we can do officer work. Okay. Just catching all kinds of criminals. Okay, I can't dream of that. Damn it. Subtle fracture. Found something noteworthy. The Venetian Conundra. Nansovan describes odd events in Vienna, disappearance of children, epidemics, parasite activity, Animal mutilations, nightmare of the worms, charitable organizations. Let's do it. Okay. Fine. Let us study that. What do I need? Influences work. Do I not have one? Or I need key. Or that is key. I can use a glimmering. Sure. Or contentment. That's fun. But I don't have the requisite here. Shoot. Okay, fine. Well, if that's the case, let's study the book I got. Where'd it go? Is there any way I can toss this evidence? Do away with it? Okay, I got a glimmering. Do it one more time. Okay, we'll rest her. Wait, I need a glimmering. Okay, once that's done studying, I'm going to start hemorrhaging those. No, I need erudition, not glimmering. Okay, I don't need any more. Keep painting in a fury. Ah, yes, dread. Okay, I can't clear my mind with that. Shame. Keep going. Ah! What are the principles? Hearts? May gain vitality. Endless contentment. Cool. Let's get this out of here. You're next. Yeah, reason's back. Keep the evidence coming. Tentative at best. But we're a good investigator. Now that we have a nemesis, Valkane, long in the making, attends to her position with the remorselessness of Brio view smashing bottles. Sure. Keep that regrettable mystique. Wisdom contrary. Okay, we're almost there. Uh-oh. City is rife with journalists and detectives. How other medals? I kind of want you to stop investigating me. Cool, I bought their professional muscle. Yeah, what qualities do you have? Stop that. Will you stop? I'll break him in half. Okay. Let's talk with this officer and assassinate him. This minion is powerful. The hunter is unlikely to survive, but the attempt will draw attention. Failure will kill your minion. Okay. I'll do the good work. Free vitality. What is this? No! I got decrepitude. Some wounds never quite heal. Untreated injuries and hunger become decrepitude, which does not return your health. Decrepitude remains until you die. Oh, shoot. I really didn't pay attention to that. Ah, crap. This is a puzzle. Erudition. Okay, we can't waste away like that. That's super bad. Permanent debuff. I found someone who I'd be able to pay. Maybe we'll see. Maybe not this time. I take it back. Money comes easy. Passion has returned. The sun still moves. Oh, hey. This is cool. Whatever that is. The sun still moves. The wind still walks. Okay, good. Oh, that's really bad. My adversary has convinced the Suppression Bureau to consider my case. The Bureau is charged with punishments less usual type of crimes. Criminals whose crimes may exist only in dreams. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I might be in trouble. Hey, welcome back. Did some skincare? That's great. Must feel great right after a good workout, huh? Constant clatter of closing doors, the damp stains on the stanchion walls, the smell of boot polish and unwashed constables. Oh, wait, I already read that. A lot. Cool. Now I got damning evidence. Let's paint our passion. Oop. Best PJs? Hell yeah, it's gotta feel great. Paint the red secret. Got more glimmerings. Please do not consider my case. Well, that's unfortunate. I wait word. Ah! Okay, there are crimes the state does not openly recognize. I stand accused of one of these. The Suppression Bureau holds trials in closed court, and they are not merciful. Unless I can take advantage of a connection, I risk imprisonment. Let's use it. My minion has returned with a prisoner. A prisoner? Uh-oh. What do I do with the prisoner? Can I talk to him? Freedom or death or... Oh, interesting. I use one of these. Okay, well, I'll just hold on to my prisoner. Or just, you know, talk to him. Whatever. Okay, reason's going a long way. What are you doing? Bold scheme? I am going to arrest you so fast. Is it so wrong to paint my cult fascination? A bomb maker? Why, yes. I would love to do that. Okay, let's talk. Wait. My rival seeks tools and lore of their own ascension. How do I make them stop? Okay, my recent work is significant. Got all kinds of stuff. What's his fate? Mercy is found only in shadow. Revelation, after just another way of saying apocalypse. I don't know what that means, but let's do it. There's Curdle now. Delightful. I've increased my knowledge. A furtive truth. Not time-based, is it? Okay. I study it? Okay. So the reason cuts it in half. No. Yeah, let's try dreaming of this. Wood stuff. And that's my path. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road, the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find a way beyond it. Okay. The hell am I? Okay. Revelation, after all, is just another way of saying apocalypse. Douglas, a troublemaker. Oh! I can arrest him. You're going down. Excellent. And then once my lady friend here stops accusing me, I'm going to send the bomb maker after her. Like, what are your qualities? We shouldn't discuss politics just yet. Okay, I don't want a significant conversation quite yet. Bummer. Where am I? I got more notoriety. Kinda sucks. Got glimmering for days. Got mystique. That never ends. What I can do, buy more books. Maybe I'll learn how to frickin' speak Latin one of these days. Cool, we got our health. Glimmerings, forever despairing. I've been exonerated. The evidence was not sufficiently compelling to convict me. I am free to go. Look, we've had our differences. Let's talk. Let's talk. Skills are limited. Powerful. Yeah, now we arrested her. Or him. Wait, I can ambush. If I prepared a snare, I could try to set the ambush. What do I need? Oh. It's empty space, which makes a bowl useful. It's true. I found something noteworthy. 6 letters of necessity. Warnings and confessions at the cost of invisible arts. Addressed to a student of 17th century Magnus. Reputed immortal, Julian Cosley. Okay. Let's use our health. Wait. Can I send you? No. Shame I don't have that snare. What's going on here? Ah! Okay, so I dreamt of opening doors, red doors and gold doors and doors of glass. Okay. They become restless. Restless turns to despair. We gotta be careful with that. I can study a glimmer. Sure. I found someone who might be a narrow dwell. Not what I'm looking for. I might start selling my Latin books. Well, I'm not hurting on money, so. Speaking of which. Whatever they sought here, they found it. Damn it. Will it ever end? Okay, new criminal. We put away our officer friend. Wait, did I? Oh, okay, I did get an exoneration. Okay, but no one could have survived that. Now then, Tenacious Hunter somehow survives an attack that should have killed him, but luck always runs out in the end. There are other ways to destroy a hunter besides physical assault. Oh, yeah. Well, just do it again. Sure. Let's get another minion. I'm just becoming a crime boss. That's my new goal. Okay, what hunger drives us? Okay. There are more windows in my soul. Sunlight. Nice. This will buy their loyalty for now. An entry consultant? Sure. Oh, I totally need to put a little work. And one more for these. Okay. You can still study things. I guess let's study this. Oh, I don't have it. 60 seconds. Yeah, I need that. Not gonna be enough for my glimmering. What the hell does my entry consultant do? I'm good with doors. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh. Might have found somewhere unusual. Do one of these. Got another one of those. Good old Dread, my favorite. Take a nap. Need our health back. Do a quick Ashen project, basically. Alright, the reports, troubling reports of this one. Laidlaw, you're going down. One step closer to the goal. Degree higher the great machinery, the House of the Sun. Beware. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna work to arrest them, then. Keep our reasoning coming. Too many rivals. I am refreshed. Delightful. Visions pass. Hell yeah, contentment. Right, use that to cure my dread. Get us out of Contentment City. Okay. Got vitality. Okay, we're falling apart. Let's do one more of these explorers. Hopefully I'll find something worthwhile. Of course. Notoriety never disappears. Does not return. Crap. Fine. Another time. Excellent. Quickly. Where am I getting all my notoriety from? This is crazy. Oh, nice. Another glimmering. Perfect timing. Find another book. Light reading. My goal is to get another upgrade to my scholarship, even though I haven't used it. It's kind of a bummer. It is my plan B, however. Constant clatter, closing doors, damning evidence. Okay, next. Easy money. What else can I use for work? I work with this? Beg in the streets? Sure, let's try it. That's not gonna make me a whole bunch of money, I'm sure. Cool. Found something noteworthy. The Locksmith's Dream, a light through the keyhole. That's gonna give me another one of those, yellow ones. Do it. Okay, things are dissolving. Need more glimmerings. Keep it coming. Or potential vitality. I like the idea of my guy being somewhat wealthy and just like, yeah, let's just beg for... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. That might have taken too long. How do I quit? How do I quit? Shoot. I took too long. I might stop being an officer very shortly. Oh, that just means my, frickin'... Oh, no! Solitude. Some days are better than others. Some skies, nothing. Okay, fine. More windows. Get another glimmering. I'm suspended? Uh-oh. Plead your case soon or lose your position forever. Okay, a long day, some flung coins, most turn away. Difficulty to watch so many retreating backs in so many hours. Okay. I'd like to plead my case, please. Why won't they understand? Shoot. Hopefully this evidence doesn't dissolve from there. Oh, wait. Let's use that contentment real quick. It's fleeting as it is. Okay, we'll explore with a little bit of health. Found someone willing to pay? Let's do it. Okay, so you've been playing for 3 hours, still haven't named the detective? Oh, shit! I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, what do you think his name was? What do you think, Lo? We need a good name for this guy. Let's get it a good mob boss name, because I feel like that's just what we're turning into. Sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of the mirrors. Careful not to drift to sleep. Oh. glimmering's coming. How long do we got on this? Oh, shit. Not enough. Magnum Harlow? I like it. Magnum Opus? Okay, yeah, that's actually a good one. That's a good combo. Compromise between the two. And it also kind of has, like, you know, basically we are technically working on our life's work. I'm having a hard time getting smarter, though. Okay, I've been reinstated for now. Okay, let's use our damning evidence to arrest one of my opponents. Because basically, right now, we've turned into a mob boss. I have considerable money, which I'm using to buy books, which I'm using to learn all this esoteric knowledge. But I'm also using my position to get rid of my rivals. And also keep me out of, you know, crime's way. So we basically just turned into a criminal. The sun still moves, the wind still walks. Okay, we got more of that. Let's keep the dreams coming. What happens if I dream like this? Can't study it quite yet. I buy their loyalty. The fortune teller. What's your power? I see things. I see that you're different. You help with hunters and annoyances. Your aspect's the lantern, the moth, follower, hireling. Don't really have any beneficial things. Let's try again. Ah! Okay, mirrors are calm. Good. Now, we do need to take this illness seriously this time. We can't get any more infirmities. That will consume our health till we have no more. Okay, I might have found someplace unusual. Delightful. That's moonlit streets that we're finding here. Okay, disillusioned. What? Not against my own personals or my own Where'd that come from? Oh, gotcha. Need more glimmerings. Or do I? Hold up. Wait a few seconds. No, let's not squander this. 172. I got one more glimmering. Let's do it. Having a hard time getting upgrading my passion. Ah! Cool. I'd actually rather arrest this man. Okay, fine. Get off scot-free for now. Buy another book. And let's use... Oh, you can't study this magic yet. I was really hoping for a glimmering there. On now. Yep, I've gained an illness. Wait for my dreams to... Shit. Okay, I dreamt of rain, whispering eaves. So I got contentment at the very least. Let's dream of health. Shall we? No, I need to study health to get vitality. Shoot! Bad timing. Now let's spend money to solve the problem. I'm wealthy. Found something. I found the Gilder Sieves Latin Grammar. Oh my god, yes! Okay, now we're talking. This is how we're going to unlock these books. Keep that studying coming. A little bit faster, please. Okay, sure. Going a little pay crazy, though. Okay, so glimmering. Glimmering. 60 seconds. All right, we're going to be able to do it. Going to be super smart. Okay, we are restless. Awesome, that's another criminal down. Stop right there, criminal scum. Alright, since I'm using this, let's just use a quick workout. Okay, fortune teller's kind of wasting away. Jesus. Okay, fleeting reminiscence. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I don't have any notoriety. Oh, shoot. Tentative evidence. Mirror's calm. Glory recedes. Okay. Sick room grows. Heavy. Got my health back. Just waiting on this. Yeah, she's got nothing on me. Fortune teller. God damn, another fortune teller, huh? Not what I want. Let's use the moonlit streets while I still can. Can I dream of magic? No. Excellent. Now let's really study. What? Oh, whoops. 8 skills. That's what I wanted to upgrade. There we go. Sooner murder an infant in its cradle than nurse unacted desires. Okay. That was alarming speech there. Okay, now for work. Do our thing. That's not our evidence. Do I have any evidence? Oh. Oh, I can wait 7 seconds. Excuse me. Reports troubling. Nah, hold up. Okay, I will be a detective against this person using this reason. Excellent. Who's this? Stalin? Selbia, long in the making. Does not tolerate boredom. Oh, I'll arrange a meeting. Let's talk about the way of the woods. We're doing it. I'm going to try to start the beginnings of a cult. Visions pass me. Find grace in the window. Delightful. Can't let passion take me. Sure, let's use it before it becomes a problem. Uh-oh, I'm becoming sick again. Okay, my vitality will carry me through. I hope. I'm safe for now. She couldn't do anything with that. Nice. Now I can dream my dread away. Cool. Now. Another time. Now I have a fevered imagination. Okay, I can live with that. Now let's study Latin. Cool. I'm hoping to find, like, a library at some point. Okay, considered clatter. I've got tentative evidence. Good. These are paint skills. all the passion in the world. Start. My inspiration is going to be... Sure. A glimmering. Cheap and available. A guarded conversation with Erling opening coffee. Windshiver. I've learned nothing. Fine. How do I schmooze you? Let's talk about money. Yep, noted. 25 seconds, I'll get that. What are you doing? Okay. Buy the paints. Maybe I should start working on getting my health back up. Explore the city. Actually, let's. Big bruiser like me's gotta... How many crickets? Okay, found one of those places. Got a clear mind. Use that vitality. That guy takes ill a lot. Oh. Doors, a place of memory opened. Yeah, I actually know Latin. Let's take this. No, not that. A Latin book. There we go. Get studying. My recent work has drawn some attention. Something would sell. What's this? Overpressure. All audiences are overexposure. Okay. The heck does that do? Yeah, I got glimmerings. I got... Can I do anything with it? No. Oh, that's basically... I can't paint for a minute. Rival seeks tools. Okay, so you're coming after my stuff. Fine. The reason's back. Reason. Alright, where's my frickin' Stalin? Oh, I'm talking to him. Guarded conversation, I've learned nothing. Well, I couldn't bribe him. Suppose I can arrest him. Got free vitality, delightful. Just taking my mystique? Oh. Man. Kind of reaching a plateau until I start getting some combinations that I can get to work. Got our health back. It's not quite time to dream, is it? Nah. Oh, I can use Dread for that. Prepare to text for study. Read this volume of orchid transfigurations. The illustrations are certainly striking. They flush the skin and glow beneath the eyelids for the book to after the book is closed. Okay. You calm down. Leave my mystique alone. Progress. Okay, we'll sit tight there. Rival's becoming ambitious, which is a problem. Yeah, let's get painting. I don't quite have restlessness, do I? I have this. I'll paint a mood piece. Sure. Good way to get rid of some of that stuff. Look, can I... Apparently can't romance anybody. Money for the paints. Better than others. Sometimes sky is a filthy cheat. I got free contentment. Nice. Or it disappears. All right. Got plenty of reason. Plenty of painting happening. Well, now I got something to dream about. Okay. Wow, okay. Got all kinds of things. You know, painting can be incredibly lucrative, but it does offer a lot of problems if you get the wrong attention. Okay, let's get rid of one of my rivals, who's gaining ascension power. We must devour to be devoured. We cannot be undevoured, as we cannot be unborn. Got a glimmering, and then what? Yes. You can study too. Certain words beg to be spoken. It is tempting to spend time in their consideration. Tempting. Perhaps useful. Okay, we're taking time away from being a crime boss in order to... become this. Let me take a quick sip of water, because I've been speaking for a while. There we go. Let our passion rest. Wisdom is a country, and these are the maps. Solve, challenge, both fragments of lore. Search, task. Okay, we're still researching. Money's still being made. Let's spread this around a little bit. We're getting the esoteric side over here. That's coming with our books. I haven't translated everything, though. Okay. Jesus. Okay. We're all right. Sun moves. Wind still walks. I'll take it. Not that one. I want the more expensive one. Hamper that down. Okay, it's a puzzle. Now I need what? Missing puzzle piece? What do I need? A glimmering. Hell yeah. Cool, we're arresting a rival. Let's talk to this guy about this. Sure, I'll start raving at him. Maybe that'll Visions pass me with prevalence and grace. A window over wood. Okay, a little fracture. Might be a little too soon for me to be able to use that. Let's keep the glimmerings coming, just in case. Easy money. Next. Oh, I need 6 seconds. Gonna get rid of my other rival, who's given me nothing, mind you. Oi. Okay, still eating Mystique. I mean, really, I'm just using my foes as a payday. Which is a little twisted. Troubling reports. Sorry, Porter, you're going down. Oh, Porter's getting busy. Despair wants us no longer. Okay. Let's keep wandering the streets. Another who would be ascend before me. Come on now. Prepare the text. Excellent. Let's get the last book translated. And then when, on my free time, I actually get that going. And I might actually start doing some strength training. Subtle flaw. Yeah, I can't use that yet. What's this? The place behind desire. There's something learned from the satisfaction of desire. Okay. There's this in the display cases of an impossible museum. Okay. That hasn't earned me too much. Yet. More glimmerings. My dreams haven't afforded me anything. Whoa! This guy's just working away. Okay, I'm getting despair. Oh, night terrors. I understand. Well, we'll wait for our erudition to disappear. And we'll paint up a storm. I'm gonna paint my fascination away. Man, this is still going. Okay, so that's just constantly consuming. Oh dear. Well, that's bad. What? I thought it was. Oh, yanked it out of my frickin'. Okay, fine. Can't paint with reason. Can't paint with health. I suppose. Money for paints. Paints are expensive, let me tell you. There's something like enlightenment. Just a glimmering, huh? That's not what I was looking for. Buy their loyalty. Entry consultant. Fine. Let's leave an ambush. Rivals don't prowl the streets like hunters. They will only meet us on neutral ground. To defeat one, we must prepare a trap. Oh, well, bummer. You want to talk about this? Wait, what does that say? It seems we do have something to discuss. Okay, we'll start talking incantations. Prepared text for study. Delightful. I guess, yeah, we just got to keep studying. Word of war. Touch face. Got our good old dread. Not much in the way of contentment here. Well, our paints kind of catch up. Oi. Has been up to some kind of mischief, and he left a note. I'm gonna arrest this man. Okay, recent work considered significant. All kinds of things. Notoriety. Let's eat the dread. Or, hold up. Let's use the dread to destroy the... Yeah. 2 seconds and I'll be a police officer. Oh, whoops. Damning evidence. Reason. Okay, so we're studying more books, getting more knowledge. Okay, he's putting in some work. I'd prefer if he didn't. Bold scheme. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh, whoops. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The black flax answers no, and that's always its answer. Okay. Erudition. I got Barber's warning. Interesting. Now we got our different... Interesting. Okay. Just incantations. Okay. A hushed and elliptical conversation by lamplight, and a glint of truth like a golden river mud. Who knows? Perhaps one day we might speak less guardedly. I don't know what that accomplished. I hope I don't arrest him. I really gotta... What are you doing? Okay. You're becoming inconvenient. Turtle, home again. Okay. Just use it to wander. Have to start purchasing books again. Yeah, I guess I am just arresting him right out the gate. Keep that from despair. Are you actually gonna produce that thing I need? Okay, paints. Do it. I don't think erudition's gonna be popping anything useful yet. I might have pissed that away. What do I need? Oh, I need a glimmering. Oh wait, I have glimmering for days. Do it. is still going. Okay. We'll just go easy on the notoriety. Okay, we are content. We have more glimmering. Ton of mystique. Like you do. Got the Imperial Pardon. Okay, it's time. We are going to bring down Porter here. He knows too much. Random troublemaker. Sure. Get talking. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's actually curing one of those. So I don't lose my mind. There it is. Is that it? Jeez. That the Grail, born from the first sacrifice, but Moth knows better. Will create Moth lore instead of Grail. Okay, let's try it. Well, that's not the hireling I wanted. I'll quickly unfatigue myself. Let us... just do a quick labor. $56. We're making real money here. Wisdom is a country, and these are the maps. Okay. Free vitality. Excellent. Free glimmering, I'll take it. Get another book. Okay, well, soon I'll get some kind of super knowledge. I guess I don't need cultists. Yeah, you can get exotic cravings. That's fine. Get him. Vitality is the good work. Just need a solution. Quick glimmering. Easy vitality. Ooh, the Cuner and Girth. It's a German book. A Greek grammar, an essential weapon for ferocious struggle with a challenging language. Yeah, let's just learn another language. No big deal. Let's keep throwing money at our problem. Excellent. I need a thug. Almost there. A scheme to murder a hunter is afoot. Rival intends to end a hunter. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it's you. Okay, so we're gonna arrest him. What do I need? Puzzle? I need more glimmerings. Wait, what? What do I need? Oh, scholarship. Go. Wait, what is this? A rarefied mind? Oh, come on now. Or a library. I've totally been not working. Okay. Keep going. Got another rival. I'm getting sick again. Okay. We're gonna tempt her. See if I can just talk. Bolt. Distinctive tongue. Yeah, so we got Greek. Okay, let's start studying our reason. Hopefully we can start getting erudition like crazy. Character speaking presumably 3 languages. I'm gonna keep trying to assassinate this guy. As him being meticulous might be a problem. I've found somewhere unusual. Damn. Hoping for something a little more permanent. More notoriety. Rash. Okay, this notoriety is becoming a problem. Oh, I need vitality. No. Sure. See what happens. Spare can disappear. Words contained. Keep it coming. Cool, we've upgraded. We can let our erudition simmer. Tentative evidence. Let's talk about bees. Or moths. Visions pass me. I get nothing. I get nothing. Try one more time. Paint coming. Gonna read something, maybe. Yeah, its affliction's gotta go. Hey, free contentment, I'll take it. Oil, that would have been useful a second ago. Okay, cool. It's eating that. Getting vitality. Cool. I'll take it. Notoriety might start becoming a problem. Like a pretty big one. Got glimmerings. Got contentment for days. And then this. The game ender. Let's keep getting those things. Do a quick dream. About this, I suppose. Okay. Excellent. Get that erudition. Basically, we're doing like a power study to increase our scholarship. Oh, crap! I done goofed. 34. Yeah, we gotta end that dream really fast. Oh, glimmering's nice, at least. Walking in a moonlit night. Use some of my contentment. Which dread actually isn't all that bad right now. Oh no. Okay, got a fracture. Nice. Another book. Come on, 6 seconds. We do gotta... Oh no! I stopped paying attention to being a cop! Shit. Okay, lesson learned. Got reason. I was paying so much attention to my illness that I did not think of work. Are we done with this? Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Intends to end a hunter. That's gonna be notoriety on me, I'm sure. Apollo and Mansus. Interesting. Let's get another one. Haven't quite countered the dread yet. Cool. Nice. So that's immediate relief. Subtle flaw. And we got the collection of poetry. Sweet. Alright, we're reinstated. Let's do it. Let's get right back to the grinder. Need as much of this erudition as possible. Man, soon, hopefully, I'm able to get more, like, study areas. But it doesn't really make too much sense. See if I can get another thug. Power of money conquers all. Cool. Let's see who we got. Let my suspicion fade away. Okay, we gotta start getting that. Erudition. Now I need to keep the reason here. Erudition here. Turn it into one of those. Gotta be swift. Another arrest. Good times. An experienced swindler. Hell yeah. Delightful working with you. Hunters and annoyances. Do it. Assassinate this man. Lacks the edge aspect and is woefully unsuited for the task. Sure. Maybe they'll investigate me less, knowing that they're, failed to murder the hunter. Good lord! I need you to increase your murder skill, sir. Ain't my tentative evidence, is it? More notoriety. Excellent. Now we gotta be swift. Might not be fast enough, actually. Bureau. Do some hard labor. Or payment? I'll take it. My minion has returned with a trophy. Oh, hell. Uh-oh. What do I do with that? Let's get rid of the corpse. A spirit is departed. At some point, the smell will be so bad that you have to dispose of it. But here it is for now. It may attract attention, but used to impress the impressionable. Even after the corpse is gone, notoriety will remain. I talk to the corpse? No. Well, the swindler murdered somebody. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do something bold. Make a statement. I did what he could not. Okay, good. Illness is happening. That's not good. get free vitality, though. That's cool. Excellent. We'll wait on that dream. Keep the study coming. Another troublemaker. Tisk tisk. Okay, we gotta get to work. There we go. Knowledge. One more. Not gonna be enough. Ooh. Maybe it'll be just enough. Shifty woman. Cool. And we don't so much need so many, there we go. Or we don't need so many, minions right now. Much more strongly today. Delightful. Let's get that illness out of there. All right, a guarded conversation. It's showing off my corpse, no big deal. I found something. I'm gonna hold off on exploration for a minute. Gonna be a corpse? No. I'm gonna try to sway you to my side. Let's talk enlightenment. He likes that sort of thing, right? Delightful. I like me some solitude. Brief lull. I haven't been working. Oh my god. No, we're gonna hold off. I don't really need the money for right now. Of course, notoriety. Oh crap, who's investigating me? There's no one left. Oh, yeah, there is. Shit. Maybe that was rash. And I'll bring her on my side eventually. Thank you for the health. I think we can spare dreams. How do I still have my job? Well, you know, some days we just don't walk in. I won't meditate on unearthly knowledge. Let's reflect on this. I don't know why I haven't tried that. That's the thing, as an officer, we can go on sabbatical whenever we want, right? This lady... Like, I like how we're constantly under investigation, and yet, you know, we keep arresting our rivals. Mind, a library, lesson learned. Use a quick reason. Oops. Hold up. I have tentative evidence. Well, we're just Chief Inspector. We can't do any wrong. Ooh, Guire Inn, huh? Can we explore? Leader, assistant. I mean, I haven't actually made a cult yet. It's just me working on my own. I'm just paying hirelings to do what I need to do. And I'm so gonna get arrested. I'm trying to be, like, basically, I just let him know. It's like, hey, look, I'm trying to go to school. You know. I need to work on myself. I decided to remain as I am for now. Try one more time. What happens if I do this? A lull. I haven't been exploring. Take the opportunity to get another book. Once my scholarship increases, then I'll start power reading some of this stuff. Still got our cultist dreaming. Cool. Consume that. Uh-oh. I'm safe for now. It's a good thing she's not a great investigator. Cool. So that's faded away. Our madness. Let's see, one more. Okay. We're almost there. Boom. We got all kinds of money right now. Fascination. Endless mystique. Tons of glimmerings. Gotta get rid of that. Oh, I can do that after the stream. My reason's back, so you become an officer of the law. Okay, we'll get one more cycle going. Hopefully I'll be able to increase our erudition. Still despairing. Like you do. Still dreaming. Vitality. Slept well. I'm restless. Okay. Let's turn that restlessness into absolutely nothing. I guess we can get rid of this. One despair isn't going to kill us. Okay, reason. Erudition. We're almost there. Passion's upgraded. We're resting that man. Come on, it's going to be close. What are you doing? Hunger drives us. Force of the heart. Almost there. Almost. On 30 seconds more. I'm gonna like immediately pause. A good old dread. Okay, it begins. We're going to uni. Boom. We're smirt. We grow wiser yet. They're still hiding. They're using their business in the shadows. Of course they are. There's another one. Can I paint my dread? That would be cool. All four of my passion. I can. Dread paintings for the win. Okay, now that we're here, then what? We'll buy the paints. Colors of Night is what I call it. And I could use exotic pigments. Take the opportunity. Maybe we'll find another thug. Yeah, we got a profound scholarship. Mind is a paradise of mirrors. Is that gonna take something more? Like what? If I know the right lore, visible arts, I might reach a higher summit. Then I need 4 lessons learned. It's okay, it's okay. We got all kinds of books. And 2 languages. Rest, reconsider. The only thing I can dream of, huh? Yeah, we'll dream of lanterns. Oh, that worked. Yeah. That looks cool. I'm gonna talk to you about magic. How do you feel about cannibalism? Of some kind of mischief, giving me mystique. You know, this game is very much up my alley. I enjoy kind of how it tells a story. It's stressful because I'm trying to like figure out this esoteric knowledge while maintaining my financial position, while counteracting all these things that are trying to up against me. And it's kind of like a frantic back and forth. And I think it's super interesting. Hey, we have painted. What's this? A light within a skull. Ooh. Okay, scraps of knowledge. I like it. Let's go arrest somebody. Cool, I got reasoning for days. Still got my dread. Oh, I can dream of contentment. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is the wealthiest I've ever been, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. This run, as the investigator's pretty good. Dusty facts. Hey, free erudition. Nice. Do I squander it? Do I go for it? Nah. I've neglected my books for too long. Let's see what... It's time again we hear of the wood, which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light, which does wood reach for. It's where the difference between light and light with a capital L. I think the key in dreams is the wood in these. Okay, we got more erudition. Actually, that's kind of awesome. Costley's tone is urgent, as if he suspected we might have little time left. Keep those books coming. I think this might be the point where we can actually start that cult. We all know that's the ultimate goal here. Uh-oh. What's this? Night terrors. That sucks. Ah! Uh-oh, she's investigating. I was unable to assassinate. Yeah. So, we've done an investigation. Now let's dedicate ourselves with a power. And an aspect. How many aspects do I have? I got way. These. Oh, I don't have an aspect yet. Okay. Well, we started the way. We haven't quite done it yet. We haven't done the work. However, we're going to paint the crap out of it. Do you calm down? There we go. Let us paint of moths. No, let us paint of our fascination. Get rid of that a little easier. There's our glimmering. Oh, cool. It's eating contentment. That's good. That's consuming my notoriety. That's bad. Visions pass. Try one more time. Need our paint, the colors of night. Good old dread. Okay, once we finish the painting, we usually get a bunch of contentment from that. Oh, I got erudition for days. Even the sun can be divided, though we require the forge of days for its division. A smith's secret. Ooh, we got an entirely other aspect. This is amazing. Okay. Keep the erudition coming. Then we'll push our way towards more knowledge. We got subtle fractures, but I haven't learned any purple. Buy another book. Our reason has increased. Our dread is not diminished. Do that. Don't need no contentment. Uh-oh. Our mystique is endless. Our investigation never ends. Too many crickets. Okay. We got more glimmerings. Got another book, the collection of essays. Not exactly award-winning, but we'll take it. Okay, so we got more evidence. We got a place. And I'm hoping to find a library. Oh, come on, erudition, don't do this to me. I need to convert you. You start working FIFO a little bit better. So I need 4. 4 is the goal here. Little flaw. I found dread. Of course I did. Well, we're almost done here, so it's actually not a bad thing. Air hath curdled. Thank you, Despair. You can see yourself out. Keep arresting my foes. Okay, well, that sucked. Perhaps... see if I can't get a thug to go after Connie here. Let the money do the talking. It's gonna be tough. You stop your investigation, lady. Okay, the balances here are a little nuts. Will it ever end? Another criminal. I just need an aspect. Okay. Okay, we'll study it. After we do some hard labor. I think our scholarship will take us a long way, but I guess I can't assassinate her myself. Uh-oh. Making a case. A bomb maker, you say? Well. Mind if I partake? More erudition. You know, if I upgrade my erudition again, I just might get enough reason to just do back-to-back investigations, too. Jesus. Calm down. This ever reaches a trial. Oh, this is damning evidence. That's bad. Troubling reports. Look, let's have another talk. This time with a bomb. Skills are limited. We'll probably survive. It's okay. Nothing says stop investigating me like trying to blow them up. That's my reasoning, at least. Okay, our health needs to calm down a little bit. Let's calm that down a little bit if I'm not just dreaming. Have to match up the Yeah, see, this is easy because it just randomly pop out vitality, but intellect is pretty tough. Okay, so I wonder if there is a way I can just maximize the amount of time I can stay. Ready to go for another character? Where are we at? Where are we at? Next, while I'm waiting for reason, let's paint. Let's paint some of this. Okay, I can't paint Mystique. Lame. I paint Greek. I can paint a lesson learned. Okay. I can paint vitality. A mood piece? Do it. Dude, this one's gonna be tough. Has not returned. Well, okay. Explore. With health. Yeah, I'm gonna need that reasoning for something fierce. Buy the paints. Find the place. I wonder. Is this slower? I mean, it's 50 seconds. That's not great. Subtle fracture. I might have to study the purple book. Oh. I got all kinds of funds from that one. Jeez. Damning evidence. All right. So, this erudition's not great. Noted. Traveling at night. Did I already get this one? I think that's a moth book. Go to the cabaret. That guy deserves a good mood. Soft drapes of crimson, cinnabar, and carnadine. Or, yeah. Nightmare image of prison, subterranean prison. Dancers are monster masks, sudden fire, each movement snapping with wicked intent. Okay. Oh my god. I just need one more. Like, what are the chances? Very low. Whoa. Dancers pass beyond the backdrops. Crossing them seems to move their staircase and drawbridges. Smudge backdrop paint. The walls of the house. Well, we got glimmerings. Let's keep buying books. Our health is diminishing. Jeez. Okay, we'll arrest this guy. Nice, I got another collection of essays. That's huge. Okay. Erudition. So if I do a collection of essays, I'll get one of these, and then I'll merge those two. We might have it. May ultimately bring Suppression Bureau at my door. Can you stop trying to kill the hunter? Okay. Trying to get the intelligence up a little bit more so I can really start getting the advanced trainings. Use up the vitality. Oi. Okay. More erudition. Doing the good work. Yeah, see, it's better to wait a while before we actually start painting. Let's use a glimmering. Another mood piece. Okay, here we go. Still don't have the exotic paints. Oh no, you're stealing my special area. Damn you. Close a notorious library. Damn. Okay. That's awesome. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. And then from there, we're going to upgrade our scholarship with our intellect. Maintain our health. Yeah, let's dream another another direction here. See what the Smith's secret is. Man. Use the glimmering for money. Uh-oh. Arrest that person so fast. Keep the mystique coming. Oh, yeah, I should probably be a cop. Victor arrival. Okay. Good old Victor. Perfect. Now we pop this in. Pop that in. 2, 3, and 4. What? What do I need? Aspect, lore? No. I don't have enough. I don't have real lore. No! All that work. Oh, wait, there we go. I will listen to for the voice of Madrigal. Woohoo! All right. Good study. Buy another book. Got more investigation, which kind of sucks. We're gonna have to use this pretty quick. Oh, I need a snare. I remember that Herschel wrote of this. I've levered up the floorboards and wriggled snugly. Oh, okay, I've already read that. That's okay. Oh. Damning evidence. We'll get that the next wave. Just get some labor going. We'll be fine. Found the burning of the unburnt god. Compiled by Toasty Tasmain for oral traditions. Okay. A book of oral traditions. I love it. I'll hold on to that. Go back to the cabaret. Maybe we'll find something exciting there. Hasn't really panned out to be terribly useful. You're just eating my mystique. Fine. It's not there. They haven't found it and abandoned their expedition for now. You're so going to jail, lady. Now we have silent intensity. Okay. I can get behind that. Let's do a study here. Study a moth, more fragment. Yeah, let's use that. Sometimes I might need to return to more. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Use a lantern. Oh, wait, no. That's what I'm going to do. I need lantern power. Proverb among practitioners, the invisibility arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I'd like to know that glory. We can use our silent intensity. Light the skull, always good. I have purchased pleasure. Okay, fine. We'll dream the dread away. Oi. I was really hoping that I could just arrest you. Guess she's just indisposed now. She's just gonna be a problem. Maybe I can sway her to my side. Excellent. We will catch her as soon as she comes out. Although now I can just arrest two people back to back now that my erudition is, or my reasoning just recharges that quickly. Damn nabbit. Okay. We're doing that. Taking her down. I'm paying my ass for the last time. Erudition? Go. More depression. Or is that a night terror? Bleak thoughts. Okay. Cool. Resting you. Just gonna rest all my rivals. Where's our calm? You just need to stop eating my mystique. Oh, I do want you to eat my mystique. I don't have a snare. However, I can try to find one. Keep trying for assassins. And I need a snare. See, that's what I need to do, is I need to find a store where I can just purchase traps and stuff. Okay, I got the Mansus glimpse. Awesome. Now what do I need? Ardent Orison. Or another Mansus glimpse. Okay. What is this? Smith's Secret? Study the Orange Book. Oh, I didn't even read what that said. Tasman hypothesized a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rights were the rights of smiths. Another one. Another miscreant. Okay, we can just do it again. Subject. Now we're a super cop. So rude. That's a problem. Still got my pardon. I'm so gonna arrest you. I'll buy their loyalty for now. Well, when she's done investigating me, I will use the shifty lady. Look. Cut 20 seconds off that. Delightful solitude. What? Wait. They can't find one, they'll come after me directly. Uh-oh. Tasman ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggested that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. Rites often described eerie, something grisly. Oh, excuse me. What's this? The rite of the crucible soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is a lesion. Yes. I will do that. And then I got the Ardent Orison, which I needed for this. Yes. Study up. Magnus Gillian Cosley exclaims, the Forge of the Days, splitting sun. Perhaps was right. Now, let's make our forge lore, I guess. See what doing a rite means. Troubling reports of this one. Yet another. Health returns. More investigation. Damning evidence. Super Cop rides again. Favor. Oh, yeah, we really need a favor. Wisdom is a country. Oh, yeah. Tremble in the air. Sun flickers. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Let's get our rival in here. Where is my... Oh. Well, let's hope the culprit frees up. I'm gonna arrest her out of retaliation. Basically. Excellent. Rival's been exonerated. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Stymied. Fine. Let us study the purple book. Almost glamour, fewer dreams, explicables. Hushed and elliptical. Talk to him about this. Do you propose we make a common cause? Are you serious? Absolutely. Serious as death. Can't dream of the right. After this, I'm going to try to do the right. Okay, another criminal. Oh wait, I got erudition. Let's try... nothing. Yeah, maybe. Okay, invocation. Oh. I need a follower, an instrument, and a desire. Okay, noted. We'll keep our magic in mind. All right. Will you stop? I'm trying to assassinate you. Wrong kind of attention. It's tentative. Keep the criminals coming. Okay, everything's looking up so far. I got 82 bucks. Or 83. I know how to read. Let's try. I'm gonna try. I don't want to sell anything. I do want to buy. What is it gonna take? Let's just sell. Oh, I just need to start. That's why I've been missing out. Need to spend some of this money. Okay, crowd, pitched faces, glinting eyes. Who will bid? Of course I'll bid. Got money to raise. Time to get stuff, instruments. Books can only take us so far. The finest artisans all dream of the white door. In the end, I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think the secret that these artisans know, but I think the secret is only half the story. Got more erudition. We got the key. That one's actually important. I need to start getting key lore. Now that I got erudition, let's actually try this. And we won't squander it this time. Okay, perhaps eventually. Prove yourself to me. Let's talk. Okay. We like the key. Sure. Let's talk about this right. Crap. Troubling reports. More troublemakers. Okay, I got Stoom. Makes a note of my name and signals the attendants I have a prize. Hope it's worth it. Okay, Stoom. What is it? A can of nitrate film labeled Stoom, silent or perhaps mute. Director's name? Shakily appended. I'll study it. It's text. All these fun items. Uh-oh, our health is diminishing. Okay, we can just dive in immediately. Safe for now. Jeez. Find another place. There's a lot of stuff happening. Somewhere unusual. Perfect. I wish to explore it till I get the tear. Got our delightful dread. Guarded conversation. Learned nothing. Except for Mystique. I don't want to talk to this guy yet. Oh, when that's done. Erudition, keep it going. Well, let's, I guess, keep talking about Stum. I guess. No. You happen to like that, do we? Okay. Hopefully we're making progress. Yeah, that's rough. Need a culprit. Oh, right. Wait, where's my culprit? Worst timing ever. Hey, I got something to dream about. Stick your dread there. Still going. Endless study. Cool, now I'm arresting this man. Shit. Alright, fine. Well, doing business in the shadows, I will destroy him. Delightful sacrament. Got glimmerings. They help. Get another one of these. Yeah. Let's do a bid. Damn right, I'm gonna bid. The War of the Roads. Do it. The hook. This stuff. Let's do a muscle. Okay, the Arts Forge. Shaping chant. Oh, wait, no! That destroyed my lantern knowledge. Ah, crap. I've done a bad... Well, let's get another one. Hey, what are you doing? Watchman's Light? My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It's almost time to perform the work, and it's begun changes. But I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. Okay, I've become restless. Gonna turn into dread. This someone else has matched my bid. Yeah. It's my book, damn it. Man, did I mess up on that one. Holy crap. Come on now, hurry up. Ooh, okay. All right. Excellent. I got the book. Awesome. still investigating me, I see. Long in the making. Arn's scholarship is dubious, but as she, writes pithically. Incident sudden, violent death. Hours don't dream, long try. The knife secret? What? I don't even know what that is. It's amazing. Okay. Wait. Slot with. Guess I can't use that. Let's study this. A projector. Oh. That's easy. Watch Stoom. A film rattles through the projector, glows silently on the wall. It is the story of a foolish student of forbidden sciences who recruits a dancer and entices the dead back into the world through the flaw in its skin. It's a fiction, but there are on a little title card laden the operation of the declining sun. Oh, let's watch Stoom. Alright, you can calm down with that. Do it again. Our funds are kind of out of control, so might as well. Getting another pink book. Sure. Trembling airs. I'm gonna have to do a painting after this if I can't get rid of my dread. Hey, we got our health back. Delightful. Damning evidence? I do. Just keep investigating. The money comes after. I really didn't want you to do that. Right, depicted a chilling detail. Here's a flaw in the world, an influence shimmering in the luminous paint. There's a dancer establishes an irresistible rhythm. Here's a scholar recites the operation, and now the misty deeds whirls through the flaw and consumes him. The film closes on the dancer's watchful eyes. Had she intended for it all to start? Whoa, I got the sunset right. Okay. Got a new, one of these. Operation of the Declining Sun. Okay. And dread. Of course. Wait, I can study my dread? Chilly atmosphere. Is that an aspect? Well, okay. Fine. I will not study my dread. We'll get a book, however. Keep spending money. For superpower. System must cry tears of genuine emotion, which the asparaged place influence lies. Falls the sun and rags, consume the influence. Okay. On the white. Fair enough. Go to the cabaret. Crud. That exoneration is going to take me far. The moths eddy, they hail. The brims of wine glasses they sip. The audience applauds, and the woman stage. They got a buzzing in the brain. Delightful. And contentment. Let's dream our dread away. And find a way to use that. illness is coming. That's not good. Royalty of England accorded Willis Ford became sovereigns of the Leashed Flame, destroying or transforming their enemies. Conquering Europe to establish grand cathedrals to St. Spark, an alliance with the Forge began to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. Ooh, a furtive truth. Can't study the right. Okay. What I can do is moth knowledge with... Ooh, I need one of these. Interesting, okay. Do I have any? The glimmering. Erudition. And that's 45 seconds. That's not a lot. I need... What do I need? That's going to be 60 seconds. Am I just not going to get a glimmering? Shoot. Bet I can't cancel that dream. Dread would have helped me quite a bit there. Thanks. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get that glimmering. Yeah, it's 60 seconds. There's no way. Shoot. Shoot! Squandered it. And that buzzing could have been anything. Give me a thing. I've become ill. Alright, I'm beginning to diminish a little bit. I can make a bid for... No, I'm not bidding for that. Thanks for the glimmering. I can study restlessness? Okay. Rarely an ally to scholarship. Alright. Can't study the right. Study this. Okay, but I don't want to destroy my knowledge, so I'll hold on to that. Translate from Greek. My skills are too... Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to save this. I'm petering out. But with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope to see you next time. I'm still deciding, but I think we're going to actually stream tomorrow. It might be Grim Dawn. But with that, This is Cultist Simulator. We're about halfway in the story, but I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, y'all. Thank you for sticking around.